Yeah! What up, mother lovers? How-
Yeah, that's what up.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you. I love you to death, but I'm gonna strangle you. But so that was beautiful. Well, then that's how we're doing things. But we're going back here so I can get my guy in here. It is a live sweat Tuesday. You already know what it is. Let's get it going. We wouldn't be nothing without y'all. We got homies in the chat already, but I want to bring in my main man right here. All right, Tease, you owe me a good, really good, exciting new intro. I'm gonna pull you out and I'm gonna bring you back in. I want that Fly Eagles Fly energy. I want all the smoke. But all right, I'm gonna bring you in here. Hold on.
I gave it to you with my own parlay tea.
No, I want to feel the energy from you though. All right, we're gonna bring you out. I'm gonna bring you in. All right, and you're gonna come in ready to slay. All right, so we got my main man Dylan in here. Now we can't forget about my motherfucking man. And original, Mr. Parlay Tease.
What up, yo?
Woo! There it is. That's
yeah, it was so forced, but it was so good. I love it. Oh man, no.
I'm sorry, man.
We're blessed to have you here, Tease.
Let's go back. Let's do take three. Run them out again, and we'll run it back. Take three. I think you can do a little bit better than that. I'm just kidding.
I'm flying high for that Eagles win last night.
Oh yeah,
Logie, we got lucky as a motherfucker. But my man Jalen, he was plus 350 before the game. During the game, he went to plus 500. Now he's down to plus 200 for that MVP that I got at plus 1500 in my pocket.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, so obviously the books are liking that a lot, and let's go Eagles Browns Super Bowl. But moving on, I know Dylan's got a couple plays real quick before this Cavs Sixers games pops off. Oh yeah, and we got a little Cleveland Philly thing going on right here. Tease had to show up for this one because I do think his boy MB
we ain't losing fucking tournament games, brother. No in-season tournament games. The Sixers are going undefeated. They're gonna run the fucking table and in the tournament.
Very well spoken. Well, the Tisa let you know what he's on right there. Boom, done. Figure it out for yourself. Dylan, what do you have going on tonight?
Well, I have a little of that Sixers action mixed in with the Suns. I think both these teams are going to smash. Me and Jimmy Gomez capped this shit. He couldn't be here, but we capped this shit together today, and we took a parlay for even money. Sixers first half and the Suns first quarter gets you to even money at plus 100. The Pacers Hawks, we're doing over 252 and a half. It's at minus 110. I think it moved up to 253.
Holy shit. What?
But Pacers are 4-0 to the over. Hawks 5-1 to the over. Last two games when they faced each other was 258.
Oh, it's 11-1 and 9-1, bud.
Yeah, so I'm on the over there.
It's a no-brainer, but it went on.
It was a very easy cap. It's
249, I believe, and a half.
I'll tell you what, man. Y'all are fucking. If you're not fucking taking the Orlando Magic in the first quarter, y'all are sleeping, man, and missing mad fucking money. Bro.
I did give out Magic first half in the chat here at the beginning of the show.
Brother, they're even better in the first quarter.
Both are a good
lost
bet. Yeah,
one full quarter the whole fucking season.
there you go. So yeah, that was up there. I hope anybody saw that before the show
Money
started.
line, brother. They're plus money all these times. Today they weren't plus money, but usually they're plus money. It's like free money every fucking day.
All right,
they're
real
minus
quick,
120
let's
today.
give a shout out to the chat. We got Damon up in here early. Damon says, let's get it popping. Happy Thanksgiving. He's here to smoke grass and eat ass, and he's already done one today. So, I mean, that's my guy. Jimmy Gomez, he'll be here shortly. You already know that's my main man, Double J's, the Live Sweat Originals. We got Uncle Nate, Nasty Nate in the house. Much love, grit and grind. You already know what it is. It's Browns time. We get to celebrate that win. I say at least through today, and then Wednesday we look to the next opponent as a fan. So, you know, we still get to bask in this little win here.
Where's my brother at? Where's my brother Nasty Nate at, man? Oh, he's way up there. What's up, brah?
We got Smoke and Mirrors, DJ Big Boss, the Don Dada checking in. You already know Pops.
What up,
in the
though?
house, the Dirty Gorilla. There we go. Let's get it.
Did some girl tell you that's what I'm called?
The Dirty Gorilla. Well, I mean, he didn't get that nickname for nothing either. You guys might get along very well. No, if you're friends with me, yeah, you're gonna get along with any of my friends. Because we're all family in the end, my friend.
I'll let Dylan start off with the Canadian national anthem.
Oh, yeah, after we catch the first bet, I'll sing it for you. I'll sing it for you after we catch the first bet. 100%.
We remixed it.
Oh,
we remixed it, Tease.
I don't hear it.
No, when he cashes, we remixed it to cash that shit.
Oh, I can't wait.
There. Well, I'll hit you with
Look
it.
at that, brother. This motherfucking magic up. 2 minutes left in the first quarter to have by 10. Come on. Bro, you can't do that shit, man. There's 2 minutes left. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, X?
I wanted Dylan to sing his fucking
Not till I
thing.
cash a bet. We can't just roll it out
cash,
like that.
man.
It's got to come naturally, man.
There's
Fuck.
2 minutes left. This is the NBA. Fucking Toronto.
No, that
points in a minute.
Here, let's do it here.
That wasn't for you, Tease.
Smoke
I got one.
just cashed his fucking tennis bet. How about that?
Okay.
I'll do it for Smoke. Oh, cash that shit.
he gets all upright, takes a
You
big.
gotta stretch out those lungs when you push it out. You know, it's gotta be
Man. He sent me
mellow it out.
this play the other day and I missed it and fucking cashing them things, man. I need some of that tennis actions. The only problem with that tennis action is I need to get them like during the match when the motherfuckers are like plus 500 all of a sudden. It's like boom.
Yeah. The live lines move so fast in tennis, it's crazy. As fast as that ball goes across the court.
That's why I don't like betting tennis before it starts, man. I like to watch that shit, and then when they lose a set, you just start hammering the motherfucker back.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, let's try to build off a good.
Oh yeah, Oregon State.
Good live SWAT last week.
Yeah.
We should have a couple other homies rolling through. If not, it's all good. You know, this crew can hold it down.
Here, I'll take
No,
those.
it don't
bets that
matter
I gave
who's
out
in
in
here.
the
We're
chat
gonna hold it
here.
down.
How about
I got
that?
devastated, man. In the first half, JMU was just fucking blowing these motherfuckers out and end up fucking winning the first half by 1, and he didn't cover the line, man. They were up by like 100, man, and then all of a sudden, oh man, I hate games like that, man. Hate games like that. Shit that it's like college basketball. It's like it's becoming a theme where the teams are up by 15, and then all of a sudden they're up by 1 at the half, and it's like, are you serious?
Right. Fucking assholes.
Hey, look, man, it's 26-20 with 1:43 left, man. Like this shit is.
Oh shit! 30% profit boost on live bets every Tuesday. It says on FanDuel.
There you
Oh
go.
shit! These
I'm
motherfuckers, they're gonna need to start sponsoring this shit
There you go.
because we're about to smack the fuck up out of it. I ain't saying who it is,
You
but
better
you
tell
already
him, man.
know what channel it's on.
You
And
better send him an
TNT needs to
email.
sponsor this shit after we smack it up.
You
Charles
better send
Barkley
him
and
an
Shaq
email.
need to fucking hit us up for some bets.
You need to send him an email, man, and tell him, say, look, man, I've been doing this live sweat for a year, man. Y'all doing this this Tuesday shit. We need a sponsor. Boom.
It sounds like a perfect marriage.
It's a perfect marriage, man. The only way it ends his divorce is when everybody starts hitting him so much. They're like, fuck you,
That's
asshole.
the goal. That's the goal. Hey, we'll see you later. We're on to ESPN bets, and then we'll smack them.
Bro, I got a nice hefty little amount on this fucking Magic first quarter. There's 29 seconds left. They're up by 5.
Did you get it straight up or
I got a minus a half.
minus a half? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's cheer that on.
It was minus 125. I was like, fuck that minus 125. Give me the minus.
They're up 5 of 40 or 37 to go.
All right,
Hey, 8 seconds to go. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
8 seconds. They just hit a 2, 30 to 23.
You're good.
2
Yeah,
seconds left. It's good.
I feel better.
Let's cue it up.
And I got
I don't know who the fuck made that, but Dylan aired it last week.
I got 100. I got 100 on that. That's don't talk shit, man. That's DJ's fucking that's his I don't want to say it. I don't want to get
Young
mad.
Prodigy.
That's his unborn baby.
Oh God, that's fucked. That's fucked, Tease. And it's 30 to 23. The Magic up on them Raptors. Cash that shit. Let go.
Literally, the Magic are literally 12-1 in the first fucking quarter.
Well, thanks for getting me hip. I didn't even know that. I appreciate it. Tease is really good at first quarters. When I first met him, it was in San Antonio, and I was kind of hungover, stumbling around the Alamo Brewery, and we started talking first quarters, and he was like, the Kings' first quarters have been going over and over, and they were, and so we ended up capping a couple more games off the top of our heads on like trends that have been happening with the teams. And this is in March. So we put our heads together and it was a beautiful thing. And we ended up cashing that night beautifully in the NBA together. And that was like my real first hangout with Tease. And then from there, he realized I was just as fucking wild and dumb as he is. And we got along ever since. So much love, Tease. I love you, brother. I'm glad you're here with us and you're doing good. And shout out to your Eagles, my friend.
I'd love to see the Browns in the fucking Super Bowl, man.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be great, dude. It'd be great.
Tonight we got the Cleveland Philly matchup right here.
I'd be carrying a trophy a week before the Super Bowl started.
Oh man, I don't even want to think that far ahead. I'm just 1 week at a time with them boys. But I mean, come on, Philly should smack these boys.
Yo, my man Tory Coker, man, hit me up on DM wanting to bet me $100 that the Bills are going to beat us on Sunday. Bro, the Bills are not fucking beating the Eagles on Sunday. We've already got a $300 bet on the 49er game. I'm a little more worried about that game just because, of our record. And San Francisco's got to be hungry because they're sitting on the outside.
Tipped off.
And we stomped them so fucking bad in that NFC Championship game. But at the same time, Purdy is not coming into the link in any playoff atmosphere and winning a fucking game. I mean, he got to play one play in that game, and I called that shit. Nobody fucking listened to me, and I had to send it out. Look, I called that shit a week before it happened. Boop, boop, boop. DJ would tell you, man. We was on with his boy and shit, and I said he's going to get hit. The first time he gets hit, he'll be out the game. First play. Boom.
And so then full disclosure here on all these plays that I put scrolling at the bottom of the screen here. I did parlay all of those together for a plus 260 also. The over 253 has moved to 251.5. So I double dipped on that one also.
I agree, Voodoo. I straight agree with you, bro. It ain't just you. These college first halves are fucking getting stupid, man. Even the mid majors, man. That's why I started doing first halves because nobody was fucking betting them, and there wasn't any hinky bullshit going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lay up at the rim.
Some weird shit is going on with this, especially in these mid majors where teams are coming back from 20 points down all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's wild.
All right, we got a slow start to this game. It's 2-0 Philly. Embiid hit the only bucket so far.
Yeah, the total was set at 218. So I mean, they expected to
Embiid
be
got fouled. Okay.
I'm gonna see if it does get slower and I can get the total here to better than 218. I'm gonna try to get that in this Cavs Sixers game. It's already down to 216.
Yeah, bet the under, bud. Don't try to take over.
I was thinking that
there's too many guys missing. Mitchell's out. I mean, Levert's out.
Yeah, I do like to take these unders when they're really low at like 218. I just like to press the under when they say it's under. I push it even further. But yeah, we'll wait and see what happens here. That was my angle on it. I didn't think I would get it. Hopefully they can score and we can get an under to higher.
Cavs are up 4-3. No.
Yeah, 4-3 now.
What was the original line on this?
For which?
Cavs Sixers.
The total was at 218. The spread was at 7.5. Total's all the way down to 213 already. Dang.
217.5.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to chase that one.
I'm hitting that.
The under still?
I'm in that under. Right now.
I don't know. I'd like them to score, see if we can get it up from 213 a little bit, somewhere back to the original.
Just 1 point loss. Half a point loss.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's going to be a slow game for them.
Okay. Let's do it. I'll ride that with you.
It's basically taking the... See, now it's 216
yeah.
I'm going to wait.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this could easily drop down to 206 at some point in this first half. And that's when maybe you look to go over. But I could see this game being a very grinded out pace, playoff type game.
Imagine
that's under for the Cavs, and that's yeah. And this Sixers team is okay working in the half court as well. Strus for 3, big break. Damn.
Oh, there it is. Back up to 17 after that 3.
Texting my guy Ronald, you capper, man. He's texting me. I was gotta let him know I respect his ass as a capper, man. He texted me about I talked to him earlier about a play that he was on, and just because I needed to hear his thought process behind it, and he texted me about it, and just want to let him know I respect him as a capper.
Oh, it's good to give people their flowers, you know.
Dude, Ronald's he's over there at Wager Talk, and
we fuck with just good people, though. You know what I'm saying?
He's a great capper, man. If y'all haven't checked out YouTube Capper yet, He does a show every day on his channel, on YouTube. I think it's You Capper.
This Pacers.
Yeah,
Hawks
Ronald
game.
Kabang. He's very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable.
This Pacers Hawks game is off to a good start for the over. They came out and scored 3 back-to-back threes. They just
Did
traded
it start already?
threes.
Damn it! I wanted to take the first quarter over.
Just tipped off.
Motherfucker. Damn
First quarter overs at 65 now. Holy.
Bro, I pulled it up, and I was going to put it in, and I got sidetracked. I have NBA first quarters up, and I never put it up. I never put it in. Damn it! And this local doesn't do live bets, so I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah, fuck. They just came and traded 3 threes in a row.
Damn it!
Pacers were up 6, and
You know-
Atlanta responded
You know
with a
why?
3.
I wanted
That
it.
number's so crazy.
It was Razor's top play today. Well, it was only play today.
What, the over?
First quarter over.
Yeah, I was looking at you could have took first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, first half, full game.
Yeah.
I like the first
Between-
quarter. I think it was 62 or 61 and a half or something.
Yeah, it was 62.5 pre-flop.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to fuck with 250. They can easily get it. That's something where you got to watch it. And if you pre-bet it and you see any slow in pace, but you're almost to where you're like win 100% of your bet, you just cash out.
That's
And
why I
you take
love
your profit. You take your profit and cash out because that's a total, like a couple bricks in a row, and then a total's fucked. Go ahead, Tease.
that's why I love knowing so many cappers that are I know probably the best cappers in each fucking sport, each fucking sport, man. And I've got them right here on text, man. And if I ever want to go outside my lane, I just bloop, bloop, and I'll get the fucking best plays I can get, man. It's the best move that I ever made was networking with other great cappers, man. And you guys have
There's no shame in the game.
you got everybody here has, and in the chat has the opportunity to do that, man. With everybody at pub and at Who-Bangin,
Yeah.
You've got some of the top cappers in any sport you can think of, and
Just good people.
you should
all
really
around.
really build a relationship with each and every one of them, man. Since there's going to be a day that hey man, here's my plays, what do you got going on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cap it first and then use your resources. There's
The
nothing
first
wrong with
time that
right?
Tease joined us
Cap
for
the
a
shit
little
first
UFC
and then
stream
be
there.
like, yo, what are you on?
We had
Just
Sean
because I'm
O'Malley
on-
and we cashed the fuck up that night. That
Oh
was
man, I had
crazy.
to. I had that motherfucker for $500, man, on 2 different books.
I think that was like just all of us being backstage. I think that's the biggest bet I've ever seen on a panel. Like most of us had like 200 anywhere to 1,000 on it. I think we won like $7,000 between the 5 of us that were betting on it.
What that one cat from Cali had, man.
What up, Jeff?
Thousands on this shit, man. He made
This was
thousands.
crazy.
My guy Jeff made it. Smash that like. Jeff, hit the
What up,
subscribe button.
Hefe.
Yeah, that's my left center fielder out there. He could play any position, and he could bat any spot. 1 through 5, 1 through 5. I prefer him in batting behind me
They
in
are
the
just
3 hole,
trading here.
but he wants the 4 hole.
Yo, X, what are you over there smoking on? A cool super long?
Yeah. No, I don't smoke menthols, but yeah, I'm smoking on super long. One of these days, I'll give these sons of bitches up.
Oh, you ain't lying, man. I'm the same way. I'm with you on that.
Oh, but life can be stressful at times. We all go through a lot of shit. That's why it's such a blessing to be with you guys on a Tuesday night. It really does make me smile. I truly enjoy this. I could be having the shittiest day and like feeling like I don't want to do shit. Get home from a long day of work, fire up the computer, and then once I start
Gabby
getting into the
Cab,
zone,
what up? Yeah.
then I'm in it.
What?
Just like that. Boom. Frankie Fitness in the building. Dabby Cab. Big Jeff. Let's go. Let's fucking eat. Cavs, Sixers. Phillies up 14-10. Speaking of Frankie Fitness, my man, he is he's got a little Philly affiliation. He lived there for a little bit. So he's got the I'm sure he was glad that the Eagles won against the Chiefs, unless his money was otherwise. But yeah, these are some of my guys that my good friends from home, and we have our little chat where we throw our plays around. Glad y'all came and stopped through and showed some love.
Yeah. Glad to have you all here with us.
Hey, here you go, Tease. He said, "Go Bears."
Shout out to Flea Mathis in the chat, always being here with us too. That's my guy.
Much love, Flea.
He's got a special place in my heart. If you didn't know, he was the first guest ever on the Fight Lounge. First one in the chat on the first episode. That was Flea. I didn't forget, Flea. You were first.
There you go, Frankie. He was all over them Eagles. And there was good chances to get him live, too. Many good chances. What is going on in this fucking game? All right,
Jimmy Gomez will be here with us in 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody's missing Jimmy like I am, he'll be here in 10 minutes.
You are more of a soccer capper, Frank, but that doesn't mean you're not good at the other things you do. I just really think you're really good at your soccer stuff. That's for sure. I have no clue about any of it. Frank, if you ever want to, if you ever want to fuck around and come on screen, you're always more than welcome, my friend. Especially, we can figure something out if you want. If you want to give out plays the night before for the early morning stuff, night before is I'll work with you and we'll get you out there, my friend. But much love. Hey, we got some plays going in, and we got Nuno.
Let's go. Really carried that note. Nice work.
Hey, y'all want to live bet real quick?
Yes.
That's what we came to do.
Let me pull
man,
it up. Let me pull it up so I can give you the number.
Cavs on Tennessee first half real quick. Plus 1.5 in Kansas first half, minus 1.5. Not minus 2.5 now, but still likes it. I
love it.
Dab Cab giving out some bets to the people.
I love it logging into the local and seeing that first quarter magic fucking grip of money that I had on there fucking in the bank now.
You said a grip. You know what that means if you're an old head. Ha ha! My man stacking and smacking. Let's go!
Where the hell's Detroit?
Hey, and you don't always get the plays here at the Live Sweat. You gotta hit that subscribe so you know what's going on. And follow on Twitter.
If y'all follow Tease on Twitter and put your notifications on.
If y'all want a decent look, man, you can get Detroit Mercy right now at plus 230.
Live Sweat anything, but we are covering the Sixers Cavs right now. We got my main man Tease. He's a Philly native, and you got your boy Sniz over here.
Yeah, give me a second.
Cleveland's finest. So there you go. We're tag teaming up for this shit. Let's get some money. I was looking for a spot to take Philly first quarter, and I missed it when the Cavs were up. But I did hit that I fucking did that over myself. I'm talking out there. No, I needed to shut the fuck up.
All right, now I'm ready to go, man.
My camera's fucking
had to put the swap
tripping.
What's that, a crack pipe?
Jeez, tease.
It's focused on the front.
I need glasses, man. I need glasses. Don plays in the house. Well, Donnie play.
What up, Don? Play?
My Captain Captain America Sixers hat on. It's
Oh, I
dope.
love
Yeah,
that.
that's actually sweet. Yeah,
It's
I
fucking
love
dope.
that.
hell yeah.
That's
Did
fresh.
you put
Oh,
that patch
Cavs
on
are
there
up.
yourself?
19-17.
It's all right. They ain't winning this
Yeah.
game.
Did you buy that, or did you just put the 76ers patch on it?
Well, then that means you're looking for a nice live spot.
Nah, I bought it.
Oh, it came like that. That's sick. I didn't know if they did those kind of collabs or if you made it.
Nah, I bought it. New era.
You can pretty much get any kind of thing.
Yeah, I know
these
if you go
days.
to like the hat stores, yeah, you can buy like the patches and get them stitched onto any hats, and that's really
New
the
era.
coolest
Well,
way to
I've
do
never
it.
seen a Captain America hat. I just seen it with the Sixers on here, and I was like, "Give me that shit.
Yeah.
That shit's tight."
And it's cool how it kind of.
All right, right now I think is a good time to take the Sixers first half. They're down 4, and there's a timeout. The line is -138 if you want to take the money line, and you get +108 for the Cavs being up 4, which is kind of suspicious to me. And then plus 1.5 is the spread for the Cavs, juice to them at -125, and you got Philly -1.5, obviously -102. But that's also kind of like asking you to take Philly.
Yeah, it is.
So that's a little suspicious too. But let's look at the second quarter number real quick while we have a timeout. Philly is -260 to win the second quarter, and the spread is 3.5 for that. So I think they finish out this last 3 minutes good. I'm going to take the half at -138.
What's the total at?
And then I'm going to use my in-game profit boost to make it -106. I'm going to put a nice wager on this.
What's the total?
The total, Tease, my guy, is for the first half is 111.5.
Yeah, I like the under in this game, man.
Yeah. The live total for the full game is 218.5. So you're pretty much sitting around the original number, but I think we'll end up somewhere around 212, 209 to 212. I just have a feeling it could go over. Oh
yeah,
well.
I don't think it'd be that low. Maybe like 215.
Yeah, to where you're sweating out like a couple free throws at the end.
Well, it ain't college, so you don't really have to sweat out free throws like that.
Well, yeah. When you compare it to the most sweatiest free throws ever, compared to also WNBA, yes, college is ridiculous.
Look at this shit, man. It's halftime, and that plus 230 is no longer there. It's now plus 220.
And this is for
Detroit and
Versus-
Eastern Michigan.
okay. Let's go, Voodoo Ranger. I think it's a good bet. I mean, the Cavs can stay gritty here, but I think the Sixers will go on a decent run to end the first quarter, and they're -3.5 for the second quarter. So I think they win the first quarter and stay within that 3.5, which will be it shouldn't be sweaty. I think the Sixers win the first half by like 6 or 7. I mean, we got Tristan Thompson about trying to guard motherfucking Joel Embiid right now. I mean,
yeah, that's fair.
we ain't talking about Tristan Thompson from the 2016 champion run. That's 7 years ago now. 7 fucking years.
Yeah, that's a very fair point.
And he's still gonna play his same role, because he can run the floor and he's gonna play aggressive, get rebounds. But I mean, he's not the same guy. Embiid's gonna dominate you. That's the MVP, man. Come on. And then you're gonna put Niang on him. Good luck. Yeah, look at that. And he gets the offensive rebound, but he didn't need to go up right away. There. Yeah, it's 23-20 right now. 2:11 to go in the first quarter.
We're gonna have a couple reigning MVPs.
Look at that though. Look at that though. The Cavs. The Cavs. They're gonna stay tough.
Come
I don't
February.
want to totally shit on TT, but I mean, like, come on.
We had a
Embiid versus old TT. Let's go.
we had an MVP and Bryce Harper, an MVP and Embiid, and our next MVP is Jalen come February.
What up, Barney? Yeah,
Barnes.
Tease,
Barney.
hey, you might be on it. What? Damn! What if you made like a fucking future of that? Wow, that would have been fucking crazy.
What, pick 6?
No, of like the MVP fucking. Obviously, you're betting on them to win, and then you chose the and did a separate thing for even like $5, picking all the MVPs, and it ended up being all Philly.
Yeah, but it's not because Bryce won in 2022.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
and Embiid
You've just
won in
been on a
2020.
nice run. Yeah.
Embiid won in 2023, and now Jalen's going to win in 2024.
Shout out to Philly. They got some crazy ass fans. We're assholes too. We're assholes over here in Cleveland.
Bro, I put $200 on Embiid the year he came into second place with Joker, and then the next year I didn't bet him. So last year I didn't bet him, and he won it, and I was mad as hell. Well, last year I had $200 on Jalen, and I didn't bet it. I had $200 on Jalen, and then in August I said, "Fuck that! This ain't happening to me again," and I put $200 on Jalen again this year. There's no way a fucking Philly guy is going to come in second place and then win it, and me not take home money.
Right?
Let's go.
Because I don't
like Bernie.
Futures, man. I don't like playing futures. I don't like having my money locked up because $200, man. I could turn that $200 into a couple thousand, and
Thanks, Barney.
roll it over like 20 times in the 6 months of a football season, or a basketball season.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
So I don't like playing futures. But
we got a 25-22 game.
25-22 is good in that game. I like
1
it.
minute 16 to go. The live total's 216.5. I wouldn't be afraid to hit that under.
Yeah, if it's still sitting out there and we've seen it, a few minutes now and the pace is still kind of the same. If you still have a 216 out there, I don't imagine it's going to hang around any longer.
These MAC uniforms are kind of sharp, bro. Eastern Michigan.
Call timeout, you idiot. You're just going to he hurt his elbow. Covington. Was that Covington?
He's back
Does he
on the
even
Sixers.
still play?
He's back on the Sixers, isn't he?
Yeah, it is Covington. Oh, that looked like that hurt. Oh, man.
I'm putting it on.
Oh,
is it on national TV or do I got to fucking put it?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
on
up again.
TNT. Yeah, it's on TNT.
Oh, it's on TNT. Okay, I'll put it on TNT.
He was going down for the ball, and he had it in one arm, and his arm was going like this on the ground. Then Yang fell on his arm like this, and it, pressed his wrist and elbow back. He's still in the game though. He's all right. Shook it off like a man.
I'm normally I'm fucking neck deep into some college basketball, man. So y'all are getting me off my forte here, but that's all right.
Hell yeah. Glad to have you with us.
But hey, Thompson just grabbed fucking Embiid's ass, you fag.
Whatever.
Just standing around waiting for a jump ball.
Whatever.
He put his hand on his ass and said, he put his hands on his ass. Don't you wish this was Rihanna?
Just chill. It was a Kardashian. Just chill. But right now, we got
Peace is going wild.
He's going wild. Oh man. Yeah. We need to keep it at least
14A,
PG
somewhere in there.
rated R. Rated R.
14A, I would say
Not
14A,
the director's
18A,
cut. We don't need
somewhere in
director's
there.
cut.
Oh man, I thought Covington was taking it to the fucking rack, boy.
Pull no Uzi and show up in the shot toss.
Tucker Rush, huh? What the fuck with me, huh?
What's up?
What's cracking like that? What's good, baby? Hey, my bad for the last minute little mix up, man. I was capping all day, and then my doctor said, "Hey, come in, get this doctor's note real quick that I had to turn in for work." So,
yeah,
man,
go
what's
get
cracking,
that
everybody?
shit, Mike.
What's up with you, baby boy? What's up, Ick? Tease, Dylan.
What up? What up? Jimmy motherfucking Gomez in the house, bitch.
Sorry, man.
How's
Take a
everything
look
been
at
going?
this
I've been
second
watching it off
quarter
and
real
on my
quick.
phone. You guys have been hitting anything so far? I see that.
Stayed off the first quarter. We made a first half move on the Sixers. The Cavs are staying scrappy with them though. The second quarter spread is -3.5 for the Sixers. It is pretty much juiced evenly, and the half is -154. I took the money line at -138 and hit the under. Oh, the under is what I did hit in the first quarter, just because I didn't get a pregame bet in, and it was sitting right around the original line of I believe 218. So right now we got a total of 213.5 with a 5.5 spread, evenly juiced, and we got under 216.5.
I believe.
So that's what I got going on over here, Jimmy. Dylan, what do you got going on? So Jimmy knows.
I got something going on, and it's a perfect timing for Jimmy just showing up. We capped the Magic first half, and I threw that into the chat here before the show started. Right up here. And we just fucking hit that. First live bet of the fucking night. We already hit that one. So let's fucking go.
Baby.
Jimmy shows up. We cash a fucking bet. Let's get rolling here on the fucking live sweat.
Bada bing, bada boom. Good job, Dylan. I'm on that shit as well. You know that first half
for you, G.
My favorite. I heard T's talking about the first quarter was good money too as well.
Too.
The over in the Pacers game.
We really
and the Magic.
So
I put more on the first half because I thought I'd buy myself more time instead of taking the first quarter. They were both the same price, but I should have fucking smashed both.
Yeah, I did. The first quarter is 13-1 now.
Yeah,
that's what incredible. About you? What about you, brother? What are you on tonight? What's your card looking like?
I
know you probably.
What do you got going that hasn't popped off?
I'm
for the people.
I'm on the other side of Cab there with Purdue first half.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's part of gambling. That's why we have lines.
I like the Kansas full game.
He likes Kansas full game. I like it.
I didn't play the first half just because I don't know what kind of Marquette team we're going to see after, getting beat last night. I think Purdue's going to. I mean, Marquette might come out, little bruised, little ego that, they can't go out like that. So I took Kansas full game, but because I don't think they have anybody that's going to stop Dickinson, and it's just crazy shit. I'm sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. Oh,
no. Someone said that a while ago. That's when you were looking down and doing your research. You were coming up with a bet. No, that's all it was.
He just looks like that when he's looking down. It just looks like he's like me too. When I'm looking down, I look like I'm sleeping or I'm really fucked up, looking down at
that's why some people, when they go live on streams like this, they wear sunglasses, so you can't really tell where their eyes are, so it doesn't look like this, that, the other.
Nah, that ain't the reason they wear sunglasses.
And you guys Hey,
No, seriously, some people do. Yeah.
I'll give you one caveat with Tease if you guys are Burley, since he's not really a regular with the show, but he's definitely one of the OGs of the Who-Bangin. He's one of these type of guys. Whenever you watch a show, he's not going to be like very, yelling or over the top. He's just going to
Bullshit.
Well, no, I will. And Tease knows what I'm talking about. He's not going to be, what I mean is he's not going to be all glitz and glam about it. He's just going to be
about a bet? Yeah.
This is what it is. This is what
But
I'm
his
excited for,
personality is
and
different.
it's up to you to understand what Tease really likes or not. He's not going to be fucking pushing all these bing, 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 ding, dong, chickadee wing, all these fucking little shit. That's not Tease's style. He'll just straight Philly style, get to the money, my guy,
No,
man. I don't hide that. I let it shine, baby.
When I do my shows, man, I'm the same guy you get if I'm sitting in front of you, bro.
Yeah, Tease will accidentally shut a stream down, but I don't think it's accidents anymore. As many times as it's happened.
What's that? Say that again.
Smoke said you'll shut the stream down in a second, though.
Yeah, I did that one time, man.
If you've ever gone on StreamYard, been invited to a stream or whatever, or you're doing it from your phone and you have like admin, whatever, and you go to exit out when you're on your phone, you can accidentally very easily end the whole stream. Jimmy's done it a couple times.
Yeah, I've done it. I'm guilty of that too. Yeah,
I've done it.
I use my laptop, and
I'm saying if you're on the phone though, it's different than the laptop.
The buttons are nowhere close to each other.
We're trying to cut you a break here. Please take the out, man.
What happened was I'm not used to being on a show. Like on Who-Bangin, where it's just not me. It's not my show, not doing my show. So when I was leaving, I just like instinctively went up and hit end stream.
Yeah.
I do that driving sometimes. Where am I? No, I wasn't supposed to go there. I'm just like driving home and shit. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be going home. But yeah, let's give another quick rundown of what we got going live.
I took the Detroit plus 230. I think that half just started, so we'll see what happens.
Hell yeah.
You guys already know I'm on the train with everybody else with the 76ers first half. I might let it get a little bit more sweaty and hit it one more time live. That first half live is plus 142.
Well, Cavs are playing nice right now, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta, even though we cap 76ers, doesn't mean we gotta continue betting into it, So
absolutely.
we got to see stuff.
Oh, I didn't even know you capped it. I bet it live just because I think they're gonna make their nice little run here.
Yeah, no, my best bets for today was.
So that's good that it correlates.
Magic first half, 76ers first half, and then the Hawks over. Hawks over was, I know 252 is kind of high, but when I capped it, I felt like we could possibly see like 270 or something like that. It's going to get kind of stupid.
They already have 74 points in the first quarter.
Jimmy, I didn't tell you this.
74
in the first quarter.
Yes.
At some point, there's going to be a live
Pacers
under.
Hawks.
Nice.
Yeah, no, if you can catch the total going up high past 252, absolutely hit an under.
Well, let's take a look at
I don't think so. I don't think that
it's at 268.5.
I would wait. You could see this total touch 277.
Well, the last two games.
If you can get 282, take it under.
The last two times these teams played each other, it was 258 and 262. So
invest in a cash out one time.
But if you think you can get it higher, main weight. But 268.
You just don't want to make it. You don't want to make it cheeky, You want to give yourself some variance.
Cavs up 7. Damn. No, now they're up 4. Okay.
Hit them while they're making the run up, or take the other side while they're in the dry down. Not in that in between spot.
Hey, so Jimmy,
first quarter, man.
Jimmy,
you might hit that, bro. You might want to hit that fucking under 268 for real.
No, it's not at 68 yet.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
for me, it's at 67.
268.5. You might want to. I'm going to hit that motherfucker.
Just tease. Don't do it yet. Let
Why?
some of this second quarter go.
It's
Look around the 7-minute mark.
I'm not saying it can't end up. I'm just saying you can get a better number, Tease. I think we're gonna see 270s. That's what I think. I'm not saying it's gonna end up there. But.
Probably because I'm a shitty lie better. I really am.
Well, it's just we've learned from our mistakes doing this.
Right.
With the NBA is where we have
We've
a good
seen it before.
Yes, we've seen it before. Type of deal where we work together and.
So these motherfuckers think it's an all-star game and they're gonna put up 300.
Well, if they want to give us a 275 to 80, yes, we're smashing that under.
Man, dude, you know what? I wish I would have looked at some of the player props, and they must have been outrageous, bro.
That's something I should have looked at. If I knew this game was going over, I should have looked at some player props. I
fucking ladder them up, man. Ladder up some threes from Halliburton. Ladder up his assists.
Cavs are rolling this first second quarter too. That's what I get for betting against my boys. Is that what they're gonna say?
So that's not a bad look at all. I was looking through player props, and I didn't think, with the over that I like in this game, why the fuck wouldn't I look at a whole bunch of player props?
Yeah, man.
We got a 42-33 ball game.
Did they take a timeout yet?
But nobody's really lighting it up, man. That's the thing. Nobody's really lighting up the scoreboard. It's pretty spread out between like 10 motherfuckers.
Well, that's true too. It's another thing to consider.
I mean, you got 2, 4, 6, 8. You got 8 people with friggin' with points on the board for the Pacers. That's crazy, bro.
All right. I'm going to nibble a little bit right here with the Pacers. With the 76ers plus 343. And then I'm going to double back it with the plus 5.5. Or I got 7.5. And then that's the only thing I'm going to play with.
Nibble with? You nibbling?
Nibbling. He's a nibbler.
Nibbling, baby.
Jimmy, you get a haircut?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been working out, I've been getting a little. I was telling Dylan, I've been working on the Jimmy Gomez workout plan, a little similar.
All right, Kanye West. Chill out, bro.
Hold on. What's the Jimmy Gomez workout plan?
You gotta pay to play.
And your eyebrows spreaded, and
you gotta pay.
Jimmy Gomez workout plan is eat a lot of fucking Mexican food.
Get your eyebrows spread
a little bit, Have some good relation. Yeah, exactly. Mix that in a little bit. And don't try to stress out too much, but you will be stressed. Stress helps you not gain a lot of pounds,
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out. You said
really?
It's 271.5 right now. Tease.
I'm sure running in the army every day for a couple miles probably helped my genes or some shit, Hey, I was able to lock in the 76ers plus 5.5 for 1 unit for this first half, so that's what I'm playing.
See, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. See, I would have jumped all over that thinking it was
71.
Every fucking time. Every time I make a live,
you just gotta be like dedicated to a game or two, and right now we're locked in on this one. We're watching it, so we have a good feel for it.
But this court is bugging me out, bro. I don't like
it. See, guys, we're already touching 270s in the Pacers game. So we're going to keep going higher. We're going to see 278s, 279s, and then that's maybe when you want to start looking at if you want to take the other side. I'm not a big fan of when a game's going to go higher, to try to take the other side, but if you do, you might as well give yourself that gap. Don't make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a massive gap at this point.
You're going to play the middle, take a big gap.
Bro, Jim,
what did we have in this game? Pre-flop, it was on the stats. We had the Pacers 4-0 to the over, Hawks 5.
Shout out the Razor.
So
my man, Razor start.
Cash and East money.
Easy. Shout out to Razor Sharp pick.
Ranger giving that play out, bro.
Coast Dawn.
That's what you get when you buy Razor subscriptions, man. Motherfucking cash money.
Real quick,
fuck,
beginning of the fucking game.
That's easy money. That's a no-brainer. If you're
Massive
gonna
gap.
buy anybody a gift this year, buy him a fucking membership to Razor Sharp. I guarantee everyone will be happy.
Put it in the Christmas stocking.
that might be
Hold on,
my
that was
Christmas
a
gift to myself. I might have to humble myself and
that was
just
a, that was
fucking go
that was
in.
a,
Much love to Razor Sharp. Shout out to you, mister. I'll
That-
do a fresh swig of the fucking water.
that was a paid announcement, by the way, everybody.
This was sponsored by Ray's
Fully.
Goodbye.
That was sponsored by Realness and
What's
Family.
up, Ramon? What's good, buddy?
Much love.
Yeah, Ramon said in game total 270. It dipped down to 268 right now. So, just like the stock market, it's going
That's
up.
272. That's when I should have hit it. Fuck,
I will
man.
gladly shout out my guy Razor,
I
Dave.
mean, we still got a whole nother 9 minutes left.
Teach, you're here.
I think
That's
Ramon
cool.
Scott.
I
I
don't
think
think
that's his
going
money
over
shot play of
270.
the day.
I don't think it's going over 270.
Oh, he said massive gap. There he is. Where is he? Where's my fucking favorite nerd? Come out and play. Get your fucking dirty water and let's have a time.
Get some of that moonshine, bro.
Get some dirty
Yes.
water, you fucking filthy animal.
Keep the change.
It's you filthy animal.
Yo, I can't stare
Jeez,
at
they're
this
still
fucking red
scoring
court
another
anymore, dude.
3.
This court in Philadelphia is giving me a fucking headache, man.
Oh yeah, some of those fucking yeah, dude. They fucking you better be on
There
some
has been
TV or fucking some shit in order you to enjoy that shit, man.
There's
too
been
I ain't no
12
enjoying it. I'm glad I didn't pay a bunch of money for a ticket at that motherfucker.
Jimmy, your hat, like it fucking like when you lean back a little bit, yeah, it's just like you can still see you. It's just so funny. You like start becoming part of the brick wall. It's the camo hat, man.
What can I
You
say?
can't see
What can
your
I
head.
say? Fucking new technology. I wasn't supposed to bring it out. You know what I'm saying? It's an army leak. It's only on Who-Bangin though. Hey, if you want to get this hat though, you know what I'm saying? Let us know. We'll get one for you. I'm sure we could put 10, 15,
I've been
20
asking
bucks
for
on
my
the hat.
camo hat. That's my camo hat. You took my camo hat. I've been asking for mine, man. See, now this one's a little softer on the
Hey,
eyes here in Indiana.
Jimmy, I want to do at halftime, I want to do a giveaway. So if you could set up a turkey race, because it is the week of
Damn, you
Thanksgiving.
got me in this damn races. All right, let me set this up.
Can you get turkeys though? Is turkeys a thing?
Let's see if there's turkey race. I don't know. Let's see.
Or just some kind of holiday themed race? Yeah, I heard you're looking for a green screen. I sent you a link for the $17 one I got.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Just send it to me.
He said he sent it.
No, just send me the fucking thing.
I'll send you the green screen.
Yeah, and then I'll just cash app you or whatever.
Isn't that way more complicated? Come on now. It's like the same thing, but with extra steps.
What's that? What? I didn't hear you guys. I'm
Well, currently I'm just sitting in my living room and it's kind of comfy. I got some work to do coming up, but we're not done with year one. This is kind of the test run. And me and Jimmy got some good ideas. And my main man, Jimmy, he's got some stuff in the making. And you know, as part of Team Who-Bangin, you know, we support everyone trying to fucking do their own thing. And Jimmy's gonna fucking kill the game. So I can't wait till he's ready to give his big announcements. But going forward, we will be, now that we got some numbers to work with and trends and whatnot, we will be putting out some videos, you know, 1 game, 2 game breakdowns, at least myself and whoever else wants to talk an NBA game or two.
All right, I'm ready. I just need to know what lists or who you need me to.
Okay, you're ready.
Well, I need to know what list you want me to copy and paste, or who do you want me to put in there? Razor said, I need you guys to change the color of the logo. Can't wear the white banging hat on screen because of my green screen.
Oh, he got the white Who-Bangin hat
new
in
white one, yeah.
Cali. I got the white one too, Razor.
We gotta let
Yeah,
DJ
I
know.
wanted that black one. The white's crispy though.
What's up, Boogie Man, Crystal Craig?
Boogie
Hey,
Man,
Razor.
Crystal Craig,
Razor.
come on.
Hey Razor, I got a hat for you, man. Next time you're up my way, just give me a holler.
Tease, you don't leave the house. You know where Razor's at every fucking Wednesday. Delaware Park. He's still waiting for you.
Went there a couple
He's
times.
there right now, waiting for you. What's
over,
up, Razor?
Over at the Pacers game is now at 273. So
oh, the letters are in green. Okay, yep.
That's incredible.
Still creeping up. Like I said, 278, 279 was probably when I'll start thinking about.
The one I have for you,
Yeah.
Razor, it's black. I mean, it's
at
black.
the other side.
It'd be good for you, bro. It's in a bag in my closet.
76ers still down by 7, 4 minutes remaining. I took that 4.5. I'm gonna hit it one more time on this plus 6.5 for the first half.
Cavs are playing some good team ball.
Yeah, I can't look at this court anymore, dude. I'm turning the Pacers game on. It's a better court.
That's what's up, Boogie Man. Yeah, so whoever wants to be in this,
all right, lock me in 6. Go ahead.
Whoever wants to be in this giveaway, it's a giveaway for some Christmas ale. I want to send out some more Christmas ale. Dale Fick won last week. He gets a sixer of some Cleveland brewed Christmas ale.
Did he get it or is he getting it?
I'll be shipping it out with whoever wins this week. I want to just ship them both out at the same time.
I'll ship them out on Christmas.
No, not on Christmas. It's gonna be within the next 5 days, but you'll have some beer, and hopefully you'll tune into the live sweat, and you'll be thinking about us, and tune in, and we cash together while drinking a Christmas ale. So if you want part of the giveaway, long story extra long, hit the number 3 in the chat. Number 3 in the chat if you want part of this giveaway. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Dylan, put a tweet out that we're doing a giveaway, please.
Tweet it. Tweet.
Tweeting.
Put an X out there, bro.
Tweeting. Yeah, the Cavs are just running nice. Bet against my boys. That's what happens. You bet against your boys.
Bet against your boys.
You fucking
usually a good
lose.
move. It's a smart thing to do, you know. Like who would bet on the Oilers against Florida yesterday? That was so stupid.
Remember put a 4 in there.
It was me. I did.
3-5. All right. Just anyone that puts a number in here is good. Obviously.
He's like
Indiana State.
No, just kidding.
Indiana State minus 6.5, and Southern Illinois is plus 6.5. Cash it for Barney. Shout out to Barney. Cash it. Shout out to Razor. Shout out to everybody getting in on this. Tease 69. You didn't even drink beer. You're not in it, Tease. Don't put.
Look, man. I asked you. I said I was sending you money for a 6, man. You figured like, oh.
I would send you a 6 for free, my fucking friend. Jesus, my point.
I haven't had a beer in years, man. I would like to have one. It sounds
fucking up the Sixers.
Oh, okay. Dale Fick. No, Dale Fick. All right, Dale Fick is in. All right, he's allowed in. But he did win last week. Dale, I was saying, after this giveaway, because I'm gonna send them both out at the same time, so you will be receiving yours.
It'll be cheaper if he wins. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's win. Last Tuesday was a really good Tuesday for me. I mean, it was a good Tuesday for everybody, but It's not looking like a good one so far with the Sixers first half.
I know that looks like it's man.
They're
We'll
playing
see.
better without Mitchell, which is kind of surprising. G's up, Ho's down. Let's go, Dale Fig. Dale Fig, too. Also, I realized your Twitter thing. I clicked on it. I'm like, let me see this dude's face. And it's by a big old titty. Shout out to Dale Fig. Tease is like, I got to look it up now. But shout out to Dale Fig. He's got a nice little profile picture there. So shout out to Dale Fig, real G. One last week's giveaway. Let's see who wins it this week. And Razor, if you want some beer, I'll send you some beer, brother. You already know what it is.
So who's in here? Got Chris.
Yeah, anybody else? I shared it on Twitter now. If you guys want to go share that post so all your friends can join in on the contest too. Share that link.
We don't want them getting our beer.
Smoke's in there now, Jimmy.
Yep. Let me get back to redo this names. Let me see.
Yeah. Let's see if these motherfuckers kept it. Man,
Shout out to Smoke. He's an OG.
Beat up.
He just kicks it with his great
All right. Okay, when's the time limit so we can cut
like 3 minutes. 5
right.
minutes. You know, Dylan just sent the tweet. Let me retweet it.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure if I'm clicking in and out of this little ducky race.
Well, we still got a couple minutes in this first half.
Razor.
So once it hits first half, we'll do it.
Okay.
So there's 2 minutes.
We have our
and
spots
54
in this
seconds.
Pacers Hawks game if we wanted. It's
Yes.
at 284 now.
Oh yeah, I like that. Let's go under.
284.
Yep.
Now
Last time they played, it was like 143, 140. I like it.
Yeah, the last 2 games were 258 and 262 between these 2 teams.
I'm sticking to my guns. I'm waiting for a 287.
I'm gonna beat that by
Okay,
25
I'm with it.
points.
I'm with it. So now I'm paying
dude.
attention to this. Let's pay attention to this.
I'm out of here. I got to go.
All right, Tease. I hope everything's okay.
That was the high at 285. It's now
okay?
282.
Everything's good, bro.
Okay, good.
All right, y'all. Good luck with your.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate you, Tease.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and chill real quick. So, Razor, give me a holler, bro. I got you. Y'all have a good night.
Hell yeah.
Dad Father's in there. Let's get it.
What we doing, motherfucker? We're live betting and sweating on a Tuesday night, Dad Father. That's what the fuck we're doing.
Shout out to Tease. Make sure you follow my guy Tease on Twitter and see whatever he's doing. You never know what he's doing, but he's good with the basketball, and he's in the summer, he keeps it going with WNBA. But when it's this time of year, that's where he really thrives with the college basketball. So make sure y'all tune in to what Tease has got going on, along with everybody in this chat. We got very sharp minds all through this chat. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway time.
Comeback starts now. 2-minute drill. Down by 7, 2 minutes left. We put a 6.5 and a 5.5. So obviously we gave that first half money line, but I'm sweating that at the moment. If I can get those 2 units back, then I'm not worried about it. 6.5, 7.5. That Pacers Hawks is going at unbelievable pace. That was like the surest game that I was having of the night.
Yeah, I maybe triple smashed it.
Yeah, that was looking really good.
I saw it move down. I mean, when we capped it was 252, moved up to 253. We got a little scared. And then pregame, it was 251.
Can you send beer? You can send beer, right? They ship wine and stuff, right?
I think they do in some places, yeah. All you got to do is do fucking
just package it right.
The card or whatever. Yeah, whatever the app is in that area. And then just send it to the address. And then the person.
No. I'm talking about I'm sending beer
to yourself.
Not to myself, to Dale Fick and whoever else wins this giveaway some Cleveland ass beer that you can only get here in the land.
Oh, well, we can
Yeah.
talk off site, but technically in the state, yes, and out of state, you know. That's
Well,
it. You gotta do, you know what I'm saying?
Jimmy just did some like mafia shit, like, well, you know, like that talks
Nothing
with
else
his
you-
hands and then said, you know. That was classic. I need to like tag that. How do we tag shit like that? So when we go back as editors, you know.
Oh yeah, we said we're
that's
gonna
all.
start clipping some shit.
I can do it.
Yeah, box that shit up and send it. Yeah, exactly. Just box it up and send it. It's gonna be delicious, and we shall all join a stream together and drink Christmas ales together. Oh, that's pretty dope.
Nice. Is that through Beer Advocate, Boogeyman? I used to be really big into micro beers when I was in the Army. I went to go do this this beer release in Virginia. It was called
Oh,
Sexual Chocolate. And
Cavs, man.
I know they're smoking them. It was a 750 milliliter bottle. You waited overnight. People got together and had beer like Pliny the Elder, like shit like that. Kentucky Breakfast Stout. I don't know, all the trap beer, Trappist made beer, all that shit, bro. So I used to be a big beer head. Now I'm just smoking one.
He drinks chiladas.
Magic still taking this fucking ass whooping to the Raptors, up 80 to 64, 6:41 remaining, 13 to 8 in the third quarter. We got 78 to 60, 2:45.
It's not like that. I was just wondering. No, keep going, Jimmy.
Oh no, it's fine. And 70 Cavs is just smoking that 76er ass.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Razor.
Yeah, that's the only one that's biting us right now, but that's okay.
And to me, I feel like, and maybe it can add to this, but 76ers are usually a first half team, and then they kind of like fade or figure their way out in the second half. But the fact that they're losing in the first half, I don't know. What do you think? Cavs are they a better second half team or a first half team?
The Cavs?
Yeah, just in general, would you say they play better in the second half or the first half?
I have not gotten a grip on them.
You haven't figured out. Okay, well,
because like their lineups have been so different.
Well, I'll tell you this: like a minute before halftime, it was Cavs pick 'em, 76ers pick 'em at -115, -115, split in half. And then right at break time, they just bumped it up to -175, 76ers pick 'em +140. Just kind of just talking out loud about this game. I'm not going to put any more bets on this because I already lost my pregame bet and those two live bets. What happened?
Strus just hit a buzzer beater. That was sick. And Darius Garland is balling right now. Darius Garland.
Yeah, no, I just saw that too. I was talking to Jimmy about this. I didn't bet it, but I was
3 guys right there with that pass.
I was looking at Max Strus's threes tonight. He's already got 2. So.
Oh, he's gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I think he'll get his.
Yeah. Garland's balling with the absence of Mitchell. Is something wrong with Maxey? Like, I don't understand what's going on here. Let's take a look at this third quarter.
He's in the original craft beer club. Okay. Well, shit. Next time we meet up, man, you might need to show me what type of beers you drink at. Hopefully, you'll be at the pub meetup, or I don't know. We low key kind of started talking about maybe next year we might do like a Who-Bangin Vegas meetup. I don't know if that's going to be something that includes.
Here's a play.
Go ahead,
Jimmy.
Go ahead.
Cavs third quarter plus 300.
Oh,
I know we've seen it before, but there's just something going on with the guys that are missing. The Cavs are playing gritty, and they're going to come out just as hungry. And I don't think the Sixers, they seem lackadaisical, don't really care. They're getting bodied up by, they're getting bodied up by guys that are just trying to play. Just, it doesn't matter the name on the back. The name on the front's doing it good. Plus 300 for the third quarter winner after,
Let me look at this third quarter real quick.
I'm taking it because we can get another side on it too at that number. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
285 now too for that total.
Yeah, mine's down at 265.
I took the 284.5. I just had to. It's still hovering around there. Then it doesn't seem like they want to push it any further.
Let me just look at it with like just some recent form for the third quarter. I can look at not the money line, but I can look at the spread.
I mean, when was the last time we saw
I'm taking that
285 points?
I've seen it with the Hawks, how they can do this in the first half, and then it totally dies. I'm taking that under.
I'm taking
That's the number that you talked about.
I took 287. I'm on it.
Take it. Take anything in that range.
Oh, we finally got there. Ah, man, this is kind of sweaty. Maybe we can get like a last second right at the very end, like 288, 286.5. We finally got there.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, no, we said 287, 288. So that's really what maybe we can get one more fucking point and hit it right before the half.
You know what? That is very true, Dad, Father.
I got 288.
There's been a lot of good opportunities to get the Sixers at halftime, and then they end up rolling a team. But in this situation, I think the Cavs are game for all 48 minutes. I really do.
Yeah, I took that under.
I was wrong in the first half, and it's not like I want to chase the Sixers. I think they can still win the game, but I still think you're going to see the same effort from a hungry Cavs team with a different lineup, and they're playing more like 2 years ago, Scrappy, when no one really understood about them, and they were just covering ATS number consistently, and like Cavs first quarter was a thing and all that. That's what I'm seeing right now, what it brings me back to. So that's something I would worry about. But that's just my little run through. Jimmy, I know you got something.
In regards to which game? Sorry, I was looking at some other bets.
Just anything, whatever's on your mind, my friend.
Well, it looks like the Magic are going to continue fucking running the Raptors through the window. I mean, you may want to take like a minus 13.5. Seems a little bit long compared to what they're disciplined for. So I don't know. We may have missed the best of that number. When it comes to the Hawks and the Pacers game, 286, we're still waiting to see like a 288.5. That's really what my line in the middle of the sand, I guess you could say, would be. So, we'll see if we get there. And then Cavs versus 76ers. I mean, I don't know if I agree with you in terms of like whether the 76ers are going to come back or the Cavs are going to come back or whatever. But I would say that the money flow is coming into the Cavs. I feel like in my heart, the 76ers should have at least won one of these fucking quarters, to make it some sort of competitive game. this is not an in tournament game or a game
290
necessarily. Well, wait,
Right? Jumped up to 290, but right back down to
Is it
287.
290? Hold on, I gotta take it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
No,
fucking
it
ridiculous.
moved right in 287, 284, but it jumped up there.
Damn it, that was it. I should have waited. That's why
I
we
mean,
wanted to talk
fucking-
about it. It was right before the fucking half was when it was supposed to happen. If you got
Right,
that and you
fucking-
just listened to me, Earl said East fucking Carolina half court buzzer beater. Be on in a few minutes.
So
Nice.
I accidentally took one bet. I didn't mean to, over 287, trying to get the under. And I just got too
you should be able to
too
cash out of
frazzled.
that or something.
No, I can't. I got too frazzled trying to take both the under 287 and 288, and I realized one wasn't over at 287, but that's okay.
I took the
Well, I love your honesty right there.
Hey, no, but
I
all
mean,
you-
because who hasn't done that at least
clicked on the
once
wrong
in their
button.
betting career?
yeah,
We've all
no,
done
no,
it
but
at
all you-
least
no,
once.
but all you have to do, Dylan, this is why it's important. Instead of just letting it go, all you have to
Yeah,
do is
you
edge
can
out
bet
of
it
it.
out. Yeah.
I did. That's what I was getting to at my next
I
point.
mean,
and
yeah,
then
you're
I
gonna
doubled my
lose like
units and
15
put.
cents on the dollar, but
Yeah, I doubled up and put more on the 288. So
or I guess you could double down. Yeah, I guess because then that means that you're. Yeah,
that's all I could do because I
just a
can't
sticky-
cash out.
That's a Canadian sticky hairy situation, but it's
It's
gonna
full
work
of,
out.
it's full of maple syrup, bud.
Yes, grade A, I may say.
That real
Hey, if you haven't hit that
Canadian.
like already, make sure you do, man. I fucking appreciate y'all, man. Hey, if there's anything new or different you guys would like to see, add any any bits or concepts, in terms of what you guys would like to see in terms of
Hey, I got something I think the people might like to see.
Go ahead, Dylan.
Check this out.
I'm here for the giveaway. What's the giveaway? What are you giving me?
Hello.
well, you gotta put a 3 in there, Dave. Put a 3.
What?
Hello.
I saw giveaway and I came immediately.
Ix said he's sending a nice gift.
That's why it didn't take you long to get on the stream.
All right, let me
Well,
get
I've got my family here. They're here for all week, so I look like a
Oh,
mess.
nice.
Hey,
I am a mess.
Your hair
hey,
looks great.
How's that going?
good. You're like Fonzie right now, bro.
No, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Look at this fucking shit.
You got
Hey,
it, though.
guys.
You got hair. You look good.
Oh yeah.
You got the
Yeah,
All right,
plenty.
guys.
You want me to
This
share?
race is about to be ready to go in about a minute. So if you guys want to get in, this last chance.
Yeah,
And
of
then
course, Dave.
What are you giving away?
Dave in. I'm giving away you.
I don't want that.
You have to live with me
One
if
week
someone
today.
wins other than you.
Well, I could think of better prizes.
The only thing with that prize with Dave is you can't give them back within 14 days. You have to keep them the whole
Yeah,
time.
it's actually a punishment.
You don't want to live with me.
I think we'd get along just fine.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and shuffle these guys.
All right, Nuno's in there, Earl's in there. I believe Fleas should already be in there, right?
Where is
let me-
Earl?
Yeah, everybody is in there. I think.
Not Earl.
Let me make sure Earl's in there.
At Earl, he's in there. At Earl.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where'd Tisco, that motherfucker?
You get to go fix his car.
He knew you were coming on, and he said, "Fuck that."
He doesn't fix his car.
No, I'm just bugging.
I was gonna say
No, Tease. I'm
He went to go
doing my.
meet,
I'm
he
doing
said
the
he's going to
intro.
meet Razor Sharp Pits at
Jeez.
Delaware Park.
I'm doing my intro, and Tease fucking like just jumps right in. And I'm like, I want to strangle you. Like I'm smiling, but I'm like, seriously, Tease, I want to strangle you, but I love you. You know, like,
All right, guys, I'm about to share. I'm
I
about
was
to
gonna
share
say-
the race.
Jimmy, who do you have in there? Did you get Boogeyman, Ben Stevens?
Boogeyman.
I have if you can see, I got picks from Dave, Ramon Scott, something Stevens, Rated Sharp Picks, Earl.
Yes, I'm fucking Batman, bitches.
Ah!
Yes.
I mean, pretty
Hey,
much everyone's
Watch
in here.
that. Why? Who's got the purple duck though? That purple duck likes to get out to a lead and make things interesting.
Tease like in real
But
life.
Crystal
is just a boring
Craig over
regular duck.
there,
We're gonna add this guy real quick. I would give him an intro, but we're gonna do the duck race, so we're just gonna bring him right on in.
Hey, ready?
What up, Nick?
Set.
That's good.
There we go. Dale
Go!
Fick in the lead. He won already. He
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
possibly
Go,
win
go,
again.
go.
Dale
Batman
Fick
picks from
at
Dave in
the
second
back.
place. Crystal Craig
Uh-oh.
pushing third.
Dave
The
says
Razor
no.
Sharp picks comes up.
Voodoo
Flynn
Ranger
Mathis,
got the Mexican Superman.
See, I'm just placing myself here.
Crystal
I'm gonna come back
Craig
here.
coming up, number 8, pushing the lead.
Crystal
Crystal
Craig getting the
Craig.
Getting the
Razor.
facial right
Nice
there. I like that.
position.
Like
Here I come.
Ben Stevens pushes up from the back, and it's going to
Open
be
ears has a
three.
nice haircut.
Number 3 taking the
I know
lead.
he's on Ramon.
Earl coming up.
Big
Nuna,
T's in the
T7.
back.
Smoke all in a huddle now.
Boogeyman's gonna
Earl's
win.
coming
Ranger
up.
wins the
Earl's
title.
coming up. Earl's coming up, and they
So
stay.
everybody
And
bouncing
who
back.
comes out on top?
Ben Stevens, I'm
running it up
sorry.
with
You're
Nuna.
probably
No,
definitely
someone's
not
gonna
gonna
hold
win.
the
You're in
Purple
lead,
duck
my
comes
guy.
up. It
The
could be
purple
Nuna.
duck.
It could be
Here
Nuna.
we go.
And it looks like
Oh,
Nuna
no.
is
Here
fading
Ah.
Here comes the Ranger.
Look at it.
Voodoo Ranger Superman
Voodoo
comes all the way from the back.
Go! Hell yeah! Shout out to
Alright.
Voodoo Ranger.
Superman pushes it all the way from the
The
back.
Mexican
to win the race.
Superman.
The Mexican
Let's
Superman.
go.
It's
Ramon,
hombre super.
Your duck looked like Trump because he was the Trump duck.
Probably why he lost.
Shout out to Voodoo Ranger. Much love. Thanks for joining. Everybody coming through. Part of the giveaway. You just won yourself some Cleveland brew. So that's what it do. For that, I'll take a shot for you, Mr. Voodoo Ranger and Dale Fick. All right. So Voodoo, hit me up on Twitter at Sizzle216 on the DMs. Hit me up. We'll talk. And then I'll know where to send the brewskis. Much love. Thank you for tuning into the live sweat with my main man. Much love always. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, Nick, we didn't get a full introduction in there. Is there anything that you're on tonight? Anything you're looking at?
I gotta get my stuff up. I'm still.
Oh, good.
I just got.
Good.
I have Siena against Milwaukee starting in, or probably already started. Just bet stamp saying it hasn't started yet or whatever. I have Minnesota and I have the Jazz. Those are my last 2 plays. Yeah.
Damon, we should run a gambling ring. Yeah, this is the gambling ring. It's called Beat the Shit Out of the Bookie. All right. It's a game we play every day, but over here at Who-Bangin, it's on a Tuesday. The live sweat, bitch! Let's fucking go. I'm jacked up on fucking liquor, weed, and some Monster. Yeah.
He's really releasing the beast tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir. All right, we got a plus 300 bet on board for an unhealthy amount.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Everything's been
Nick
unhealthy
loves his
lately.
underdog bets.
Of course. Who doesn't love a good underdog?
Who doesn't love the Jimmy Gomez?
Who doesn't love a good comeback story? Right, Dave?
100 to 5K run. You know, it's a fucking roller coaster. Strap in and enjoy the fucking ride.
Boom, boom, bitch. This is the time of the year to do it.
It really is. There's a lot going on. And when you got the Earl brothers, Jimmy, Dave, and Dylan, they all know some NHL. I don't know shit.
And
But-
I will.
Yeah.
Sorry,
go
cut
ahead.
you off. Hey,
No.
oh, I was
It
just going
was
to
a
say.
lead over to hockey.
I will tell you this. Honestly, this live sweat this season has been a lot slower compared to last season when we were shooting a lot more. So you really have to follow us and follow the stuff that we put out before, because a lot of stuff that we're doing, we're trying to cap, beforehand. A lot of this live sweat, is still going off of a script that we think something's going to happen. But just know that it's early season. I've been spending more time on kind of pregame, so that's kind of where you need to focus on, So
Absolutely.
we kind of got shit on yesterday with the Bruins against the Lightning.
Oh my! I don't want to talk about it.
Got
Don't want to talk
saved in
about
the
it.
first period.
I was there too.
Canucks puck line was good money. Kings away is still very good money. Kings second period is still very good money
Yeah.
line. Avs second period over is still good money.
Yes, sir.
So there's a couple basketball spots. I want to say, Minnesota at the house is probably a good bet on spot until otherwise proven. What else did we learn from yesterday?
Hold on, can I just do this real quick because my man shouted out, but the boogeyman OG in the chat for sure. He shouted out the Uzi, so I want to hit this real quick.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, Boogeyman. One of the real ones. He's been in the chat since fucking a minute. So, but yeah, and then today, honestly, the only best bet that we had was we had the over on the Pacers, which is looking ridiculous. The fact that you got two teams. It pointed out last live sweat Tuesday the fact that Pacers are leading pace in league and blah blah blah. Not to be play on urge or whatever.
It was 11-1 and 9-1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was incredible stats to support it today, and look at what happened.
Yeah, and then when we did it, and then we matched the SQDL to match, like away home situational spots, how Hawks do as an away dog. It also favored like 5-1 to the over. Pacers in general are like 13-1 or whatever it is, and 1 still to the over. The historical trend, trended I think like 7 out of 10 to the over.
The teams combined was 11-1 to the over. Pacers 4-0, Hawks 5-1.
So it was one of the better spots. To be honest with you, with the games that are still slated for today between the Trailblazers and the Suns, the Jazz and the Lakers, anybody want to touch up on that? I know, like for myself personally, the only thing that really stood out, even though it's juiced, I didn't take it because I wanted to put it in a parlay piece, which I didn't do. But the Phoenix Suns money line minus 270. Stood out as like a very clear, should cash bet, but it was just too juiced to single it up.
First quarter for the Suns.
In the first quarter, excuse me, yes. And then Utah Jazz and Lakers. This should be the deciding factor in them being able to take the group win. However, Jazz is also in the mix as well. So I don't know if it's really going to happen. +7 could be a lot of points. I was thinking about maybe getting there with Jordan Clarkson over points. However, I'm probably going to stay off that game and just enjoy it. And that's pretty much about it.
Hell yes.
The Suns game is kind of interesting though.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Suns
line
says
kind
it.
of worried,
but
it's like an Ayton revenge game. Like something about this just makes me think Portland might be able to hang around for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I like to look at
I wouldn't put a pregame bet on it, honestly, unless you like Portland.
I was looking at some player props. Kevin Durant over 2.5 threes. He's hit that number a lot this season already. And then Devin Booker over 26.5 points, I think could be a good look there too.
You know what though? Something about
I'm going to stay off that. It's not
that I think we should all be looking at is we should be looking at player props as unders, and then be convinced that it should go over. You get what I'm saying? Instead of instantly thinking overs. You know?
Yeah.
No, hold on. You get what I'm saying, though?
Kind of, not really, to be honest with you.
I think the public in general is going to look for an over. Where,
of course.
Yeah, of course.
let's try to find unders that no one's really betting unders.
And here's another beautiful thing about betting under player props. You don't have to cry for a refund if the player gets hurt because you cash your bet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
incredible.
I hope everyone gets hurt.
I don't like to bet on that kind of stuff, but
Thank you, Nick,
all right,
for
Devin
totally
Booker.
supporting my.
No, I'm totally for that logic of thinking, though. I mean,
100%, yeah.
Devin Booker averages 29 points, and he's hit 33.5 on average in his last 4 games. So, and if the Suns are expected to smash tonight, which I think they do, I think he puts up 26.5 points.
I don't know if they just.
I get what you're saying, but I just don't feel like this is the spot for it.
Brogdon is a okay defensive player. He's gonna take this matchup seriously. He could still get cooked, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, anything
No.
could really. I do think this line is a little bit too wide looking into this game.
Let's see who does the Suns play next. What's their schedule like? Schedule to me has been one of the more important factors in the NBA so far.
Just have slowed down the pace.
Tomorrow, bro. This could be a fucking, believe it or not, Portland spot.
I was leaning Portland.
Fucking
I mean,
rhyme too.
I don't hate it at plus 550.
Okay, we got an under. We got an under. Hey, Voodoo Ranger with the Cleveland fucking Christmas ale coming his way from Great Lakes Brewery over here in the land of 216, baby. He comes through with the Nurkic under 9.5 rebounds. I like that. I like it.
Just when we were talking about under player props.
All right. And then we got a question from Boogie May. You already know what it is. Represent Memphis, Tennessee. Boogie May.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Hey, that's Young Buck got me hip to that.
Oh, that's a good reference. If you know, you know.
But any thoughts on the Purdue Tennessee game? I was just gonna ask Dave, and he disappeared. We'll go to Nick Earl.
I've got nothing on that game, but something that Tim and we've been doing all day long and the last couple of days is we have our spreadsheet. We have what the line should be, and we actually have been looking to live bet games. A lot of them. We have very few. Like out of all the games today, I only had 6 plays, like 6 teams that I bet today pregame. Everything else has been betting live. So what I'll look for in that game, I had that game projected at Purdue -2. If I can get Tennessee at like a 7 to 8 range, I'll grab some Tennessee. If I can get Purdue for like +2.5, +3, I'll grab some Purdue. Is kind of where I'm looking at that game. Is I look for 5 points off of what my projected number is, and then I'll go ahead and grab it live.
Get it a little bit better. I love that.
Dave,
You're getting better at live betting,
thoughts?
Nick. You're learning from us. I couldn't be so much more proud of you.
We've been
right
just
now.
following the spreadsheet. That's all we've been doing.
I know. I'm just bugging you.
Yeah, but use your pregame work to help
Absolutely, man.
throughout a
Because
game.
we cap
And if
every
you have
game.
to revert
We have a
from
number
it, then just stay
for every
off.
game. Why not?
What I mean
I'm
is
up.
like,
Yeah,
let's combine our skills. You're not. I'm not going to say you're not good at live betting. It happens.
I'm not good at
whatever,
live
but
betting.
You can
Shit.
learn
No,
from
I'm not
what
good at
you
live
do,
betting.
and
There's
we
There's
can
an
learn
art.
from you.
There's an art to it.
You can learn from us. We can learn from you, and that's why we fucking do it over here. It's so we can all be rounded, well cappers.
Especially
learn
early
from
in the
each
games is
other.
one thing I noticed. Early, if you like, I'm looking to bet those live bets in the first half. I'm looking for a team to
Jared
start off
Allen.
strong, and then the other one come back.
Slam.
Oh yeah.
Slam a jam.
I just love to see everybody coming together because I learned a lot from all these guys here, from fucking Ix bringing me onto the live sweat, from
We've
Picks from
learned
Dave
together,
chatting with
my
me
brother.
backstage, introducing
Together.
me to Nick, and all of us getting together is just really a beautiful thing. It makes my heart fucking happy. So I'm gonna get a little bit cheesy for a minute. I fucking love that shit.
I love you too, you big cheese ball.
That's how we do in Canada. We too nice for our own good. And shout out to everybody in the chat for being here with us too. Let's go.
And shout out to Picks from Dave because Dave, do you have any thoughts, the boogeyman asks, on the Purdue Tennessee game, my friend?
No, but I do have some thoughts about
There we go. Let's hear them.
about investing and cashing out.
Yes. Yes.
Cash out.
Invest in
So,
cash outs.
Let's get a
fucking
Dave
broke
spiel
bitches.
going. Let's go.
No, so I don't have anything to give out because my lines that I've gotten have moved. I got so much COV
Have you
on it, I
cashed
wouldn't
out?
take the bets anymore. No.
Okay.
But I'm thinking about taking this live UC Riverside game. If I can get a point or two better. I don't have any thoughts on the Tennessee game. It's not on my radar. My fucking hair, dude. Look at this.
Sorry, Sniz. I think we're doing the same thing at the same time.
All right,
You go ahead.
Dylan, you just do it. You just fucking do it. But you gotta bring.
The live spot that we were talking about is up at 294. It's actually 296.5 right now, minus 115. This
Yeah.
line is going
That is
wild.
fucking crazy.
I think I saw something on Twitter.
297, holy
Yeah,
fucking
I
balls.
think I saw something on Twitter though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this Hawks Pacers line, is that the highest total that we've ever seen?
That's
in
what
the
I'm
NBA?
saying, 297.
And here's the thing
Yeah,
is,
other than an
As
all-star
soon as
game,
we
yeah.
hit 300, we got to tap it, right? We got to.
Jesus,
And
Jimmy.
for the record, I saw that extremely high total. And I still bet the motherfucker over.
I'm so
Yeah.
happy. Yeah. No, you had to bet the
Yeah, we
over.
did
That's
too.
my
We did
initial.
too.
That's my
There's no way I
That
was
was
betting
our
that
big
under.
one.
Not a
Listen.
chance.
Listen. Are we about to
They
see a
wanted you to bet
legendary
under.
game? I know you guys know NBA better than I do. Like, when was the last time you saw 300 points? Is this about to be some legendary
Overtime
historic hits?
games, double overtime games, triple overtime games.
And
This one goes to
all-star games.
overtime,
All-star
and it goes
games.
to like what?
I bet
Yeah.
unders in all-star games, so I do bet unders in all-star games, though.
No,
The
if it
overs
goes
hit
to
a lot
overtime
for
and we
a
get
bunch
like
of them,
320, that is literally something I've
one.
never seen before.
Come through, Mo.
Come through,
That's
boo.
incredible.
Come through, Mr.
just by
Wine.
principle, I did it again. I took the under 297.5. I had to fucking do it.
Hey, Earl, do you live in the area of Carolina where they say the word Bo a lot? Hey, Bo.
Bo?
Yeah. B-O. Like, what up, Bo?
That sounds more like buttfuck nowhere, North Carolina,
Thank
like
you
in the
for
middle
the
of the
statistics.
sticks.
Sorry,
I'm not
Nick,
really in that area.
Ramon Scott says this is
That
the highest
sounds like a
total
redneck
ever. Highest total ever at game time from Ramon Scott. The previous was 250.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
fucking
carry on,
crazy.
It is.
And that total
actually,
only went higher and higher.
it's
We've-
historic. If I lose taking an under 297, I will be so fucking
Maybe.
happy just for the historic moment.
I will not be happy. But you know, at least that makes me feel a little bit.
No, listen, like I took the over 250
Better, I
multiple
guess.
times, so I middled it with the under 288 and 297. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
I just think this is legendary shit. So maybe I got too greasy.
We're sweating out this third quarter.
Yeah. Talk about sweating something out. The reason why I was late getting here, that was probably the best college basketball game I've ever been to.
Okay.
It was
you're
back.
at a game.
It was-
Which one?
yeah.
Which one?
My boys
It
off.
was ECU and Kennesaw State. And I've been scrolling through ECU Twitter, and I've seen the highlight of the half-court heave to win the game after Kennesaw State went down, scored, where they're up 2, and it was basically a half-court shot to win it, and they hit it. And the students stormed the court. Like I get chills every single time I watch that highlight still. It was the
Jimmy, do you have
best.
something live to give out right now? You seem like you're antsy. What do you got?
No, go ahead. No, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking strategy with that under
Okay.
with the 296. So
But yeah, if you guys didn't see, go to Earl Sports Bets on Twitter. Our guy made ESPN with the Banana Man,
Oh yeah.
him and his brother. It was incredible.
nice.
Shot. Yeah. At the end of the game, because he's at Kennesaw State, it was part of the KSU Banana. So at the end of the game, I made sure to get a picture with the Banana Man before we left. So
Hell yeah.
There you go.
nothing but respect to Banana Man. He was awesome that entire
I
invitation.
couldn't believe it. You know, anytime you see your friends on TV, you just feel like a celebrity. Even just watching it, it's amazing.
It was so much fun.
There you go. And the Cavs money line ran up. It was at what was it? Like pretty much even money minus 350. So 76ers aren't coming back, man. And then with this Pacers and Hawks, let's see it what we would call in like the stock world called like a triple top. Let's see it touch this 296, 297 and like reject 2 or 3 times, or triple top would be 3 times, right? Let's let it see it reject that number 3 times, and then when it starts going down, it just went to 293. So that's 2 rejections. So let's see if we can get maybe like a third rejection at 296, 297, and then take action at the under 290, 695, and then that's where we're gonna put our flag fucking on that under.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
So
I'm
appreciate y'all
sweating
being with
it. I took 283 when I thought it was getting a little high, so that's probably going to fuck up. They are at 190 points already with 7.5 minutes left in the third. Like, this is historic shit. Like, honestly, I'm not even mad about losing. You can't even call this a bad beat. This is an incredible moment in sports history.
So you guys, do you guys
can't call it a bad beat, but you can call it a bad bet.
Do you guys like the
maybe.
Suns to come out strong?
Yes.
Yeah, Suns first
Absolutely.
quarter.
Dave, do you?
No, I was just acknowledging something else.
Okay.
I don't have a play in that
You guys
game.
do?
Don't have a play in that game.
I do.
Well,
I
congratulations.
parlayed the Suns first quarter minus 270. I know Dave doesn't want to hear it, but
You do whatever you want. I'm sick of trying to tell people that parlaying stuff is bad. All right, all hell's breaking loose. I'm sorry. I got to go. I'll be right back.
No,
you're
you're
good,
okay.
man. You're good.
You're good. Relax,
Yeah.
brother.
So the first
Relax.
quarter, I guess, for
Yes.
the Suns.
He's got company over. He's good. I'm glad
Oh,
he
yeah.
showed up. He don't
And
have
if you really expect them to smash, you can take a minus 3.5 point spread at minus 125. That's not really that bad.
No,
I was
it is.
leaning Portland in that game, but I didn't get around to bet.
I mean, yeah.
If anything,
It's
Portland's
longer
gonna
pass
stick
at that
around the
number.
First quarter.
My projected line for that game was like a 10, so it's dogger pass. I just didn't see enough to go ahead. And
I mean, if Portland wins, I would say they would come back in the end, as we've seen before. So
They're terrible. I think the best way to approach that game is hope you can get plus 20 with Portland. Hope that
To me, that I feel like
because Portland aren't they a really bad first quarter, first half team?
that's what I'm saying.
they're a really
and
bad first quarter team.
You take the
Yes,
Suns
they have
first
yet to
half,
win.
and then
So at the end of the
Blazers
first quarter,
second
at
half,
the
if
end
you
of the
really
first
want
quarter,
to.
take the Blazers.
Yes, I really like. Yeah, but I just that was
Hope to
part
get
of it.
And we can see. I mean, that's a good cap on the game. We can watch it live and consider that, and then maybe find
4.5.
live spots based off of that. I know 4.5 is too much now. It was 3.5 when I was looking at it earlier, but yeah, I brought it up now 4.5. So, yeah, I mean, just I guess we can consider what we've just said, and then try to find a live spot that seems like we're all on the same page, cap wise, how this game should go. So maybe let's look at it and do what we always do with live bet and sweat.
Hey, Magic ran away with it. Another note that I will tell you guys just for future capping to save is so far the Magic after this win, I think they're going to be 5-0 when they're favored. So just when they're favored, they just haven't lost. I think that was the cap, right, Dylan? When we looked it up as a favorite, look it up again.
Sorry, say that again.
The Magic as a favorite, they haven't lost.
Yeah, it looked really good on that
I
front.
took
and
the
then,
over in the first quarter.
for which game?
Suns, Blazers.
Yeah, so
Okay,
kind of
that's a good look, too.
add that to your repertoire before it goes up to like 7 or 8 game
And then,
trend, and you're like, oh, I missed the best of it, So.
And if you add that with Booker 2+, at least 2 threes, it makes it plus 140, 147, I believe.
Booker 2 3.
143. Yeah, 2+ main threes and over 57. We're gonna watch it now live though. It could be a slow first quarter.
Well, I mean, our guy Ramon Scott here in the chat, as I meant to mention, he has the Suns and the over together. Seems like a really good bet. Shout out to Ramon for giving that look. Seems like a good
When does
way
the
to
game
play it.
start?
It just popped off right now.
No.
Yeah, it just tipped off.
Boo.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not going to bet it. Sorry, I had my family here, and my mom came downstairs. She
Never say sorry.
almost broke the wine bottle. The dog was running around, and then when you leave the two brothers upstairs by themselves, they were beating the shit out of each other. So they're trying to, or yelling at each other.
Well, enjoy that. That's family.
Oh, I
man.
do, but it also
fucking
drives me fucking
Thanksgiving.
nuts. I'm, you know me, I'm a hermit. I live alone, and so extra
Yeah,
stimuli.
but it's the
gets me.
time of the year. It's the time of the year to enjoy the extra.
Of course.
And it just brings a smile to your face. If you have to beat the shit out of both of your brothers, just like me and Dylan were talking about, I want to set up a fight, me versus the Island Boys. I want to fight both of them at the same time.
Yeah, we're gonna set that up.
Have
yeah.
you seen them fucking punch like
Yes.
girls and do that kick and shit?
That's why I want to fight both of them at the same time, and we'll set up.
They
a
won't
line.
fight. They will fight dirty. They'll probably pull a knife out or something.
That's what I mean.
Look at
That's
this.
what I said. Yep.
No,
That was my cap on the
it'll be
fight
a
too,
fight.
Dave. That was my cap on the fight too, Dave. They would call up their bodyguards when they started losing.
What
What do you
that?
think this is?
It's
It's a
something
Santa suit
weird.
for my. It's a girl Santa suit for my dog.
Oh, good God.
All right,
That's
I'm gonna
that's
take.
animal
Yeah, I
abuse.
can-
That is
I'm gonna
animal
take.
abuse.
I'm gonna
I
take a
thought it was
live
some weird
shot at
sexual
under
thing.
296 and a half plus 114.
Yeah.
That's my first live play with that fucking high ass total.
You said what?
Under
Under what?
296 and a half plus 114.
Yeah, they're just raining it down now. It's crazy. Threes and
It's
twos
been
and
it's
twos
it's
and
it's
threes.
about the game's literally at the 75% mark. We're halfway through the third quarter. It looks like the Pacers are still pacing. It looks like the Hawks are slowing down. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to get 1 quarter of regression. 1 quarter.
I
It
think
either
so,
happens in
too.
the third quarter, the first quarter. Sometimes that part you can't really.
That's what I mean. All of them can't be
figure out.
75 points. you
But in
know?
an
not?
NBA basketball game,
They got
you have
85
some sort
points
of
in the second
regression
quarter.
in a quarter.
85 fucking points in the second quarter. That's disgusting.
So that's
Sorry,
kind of
I
my
got
cap
excited.
on it. I originally thought that this game was going to end somewhere around like the 278 to 280, low 80s ish. I like 296 and a half at plus money. Hell yeah. So I've already secured the bag with the over 252. That was my best bet for basketball. So I don't feel like that's in jeopardy.
So this brings up the ultimate question here when we're looking at the Pacers this season is how high do they have to put the total for you to sit back and think, should I still take this game over? 260, 265, 270. Like how high does
269.
269?
Bow chicka bow wow.
Well, your price is writing me. You just went $1 under, you son of
Right.
a bitch.
Well,
269.
$1, Bob?
Yeah, 1.
Because this
mean,
team
who knows?
repeatedly is
If
just
it
going
goes
over.
under, I win and fuck all of you. You greasy motherfucker.
I think we'd have to look at the schedule and
Let's
see.
go. Come on.
What are you hollering about?
Nothing.
I thought some shit had happened. I was like, take the mic, Nick.
No, there is some shit happening, but I don't want to say shit. 'Cause every
Okay,
time I say shit, it goes the other fucking way. Even though we're live sweating and betting, you already know what I'm on.
Yes, sir. Yes,
No,
sir.
I feel it.
Give you a quick recap of some of these games in case you guys are sweating something different. Bowling Green is winning 34-3. Third quarter, 5 minutes remaining. Eastern Michigan is up 24-0 at the half. Raptors and Magic is about to be done. Magic is up by looks like 26 points with 3 minutes left. Pacers, Hawks. Hawks are up by 3. Total sitting at 296 and a half. Cavs, 76ers. Sixers is down by 13 still. Cavs have taken the lead in the third quarter, 2:28 remaining. Blazers and Suns. Suns are out to a 4-point lead, 7:29 left. So And then there's a lot of college basketball games that, if you want to ask specifically, Middle Tennessee is in jeopardy of losing yet another game. They are one of the few teams that have an outstanding career, like historical record at home as a favorite. I was their favorite today. Damn, if they lose
Come on,
again.
let's get this. Let's get this, Dad. Let's fucking go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this is the motherfucking Live Sweat brought to you by your homie X Nizzle and my main man, Jimmy Gomez, along with, your regulars, picks from Dave, as always, Mr. Dylan Mad, always getting some head when he turns the camera off, and the smarter and better looking Earl Glenn Nick. Bada boom, bada boom. No, watch, Tim shows up, he's like, fuck you.
Add me another unit for under 299.5 plus 100.
Oh, there
Well,
we go. There we
Tabby
go.
tabbed through this shit in the chat for everybody, and he cashed it. It was a sweat, buddy. He got there. Fucking love it. Fucking love it.
Into this Live Sweat chat, is going to cash.
At this point, my
That's
thought
what
process
you
is anything above 296, we're just laddering up. And at one point, it's going to slow down, and these bets should all end up cashing through.
What's
So
up, my man?
if the books are going to
Happy
continue
holiday.
to let us keep getting this total up and up and up, I think at some point we're going to see some regression. And then as soon as we see regression, the total is going to crash before you're able to take
It's going
advantage.
to crash, Jimmy. I like the market.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's going to take their money and run. So you have
Oh,
to hire.
oh no. What do we do? Watch it. It hits 320.
Oh,
It
hey,
goes-
if it's 320, fuck, man. There goes fucking my money.
No, man.
They each
honestly,
scored
if we see some
200 points.
If we see some historic moments, I'm not even going to be upset about it.
Oh, that
really
will be a
won't.
little bit.
No, you know what, Dylan? I think you will see
Hey,
stuff
well, listen,
like
I'm
that.
lying to myself, okay? I'll be upset.
We've already seen a historic moment, the total, and then this shit went all the way up to almost 300 live.
Yeah.
I never seen that shit.
I think we'll
Yep,
see
no, me neither.
320 maybe in like 3 or 4 years, 3 or 4 more seasons. If you look at the trend for totals, it has been historically going up, and NBA continues to adjust the rules to favor more points being scored. So,
Of course,
That's
they want
gonna
that
keep
more
going.
You
entertaining
still have
product.
to make them though, Jimmy.
no, I
Fuck.
know, but wait until the NBA introduces the 4-point rule.
Hey, listen, though, they
Well,
are
that's
slowing
gonna
down
fuck
here.
everything up, and I ain't touching a damn total.
They are slowing down here. Like we have.
Or maybe we're just smacking overs.
How do you think them
so they
fuckers
adjust
felt when
to us.
How do you think them fuckers felt when they added the 3-point line? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's happening today. I'm not saying it's happening tomorrow. I'm just saying it's in the talks. I'm just
No,
I'm
100% right.
It's
You're not
happening next
leaking out of
year.
your fucking ass at all. It's crazy. That's
NBA
gonna be
loves
like a
scoring.
normal.
They're trying to figure out always how to, just like your normal boss is always trying to figure out how to get you to fucking get more work for less money. These fuckers are trying to figure out how to squeeze out more possessions per less minutes per game.
Yeah, I mean that's the game everywhere.
No foul. Oh, you gave up the rebound? Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on, Cavs. Oh, what was that? Get up. Nothing. Fuck.
Get up, Cavs! You sons of bitches!
I wonder who he's rooting for. I have not a clue.
No, honestly, we were on the other side, but we changed our mind to the Cavs once we saw the game going another way.
I mean, you can't pass
Yeah.
on plus 300. Fuck out of here.
Voodoo
No.
said his fucking book has locked this game since 268. Holy shit.
Yeah, that book.
Gotta get
didn't know
another book,
what
bro.
the fuck to do.
That's some
Like,
fucking shit. They're worried.
yeah, so you have already witnessed history.
You know what's
witnessed history.
stupid? I'll tell you something that's stupid. Wanna hear something
Let's
that's
hear it.
stupid?
I want to hear.
So
what
I had
it's
D'Anthony
stupid.
Melton's PRA over 19.5. Seems super low, especially with how he's playing. He didn't have a point, rebound, or assist for the first 12 minutes he played. He's played 27. He's at 14 now, so it might or might not happen. But
Yeah.
How fucking horrible is 12 minutes? He shot 2 shots, didn't have an assist, didn't have a rebound. And this guy's averaging I think a 23-ish. So that's why I took it. But that's stupid.
And what do you need?
19 and a half. We'll be okay.
So you need 5.
Couple
5 more or
threes.
something.
6 more, I think, right?
6, okay.
Yeah.
Still
So
early in the game.
2 threes. Let's go.
Yeah. You get a whole quarter. Yeah. And he'll be in there because you're down.
7.
Yeah. Look at he's all over the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Game over in the Magic's.
It's not defense. He's raping them.
Get
Damn it. Garland's out. This is not good.
Magic
No.
smack too. Jimmy, we should.
What's your bet in that game?
I know we talked.
I hit Beverly right in the face.
I think we picked the nicest spot at the best price, but
God.
Well, Dylan, this is one of those things where, see, this is what happens when, and just you guys are listening, you guys are kind of like flies on the wall, but me and Dylan, I was trying to help and,
Yeah.
some more things. I want to teach him just how to cap a little bit better. And you could tell because he's really thinking like, man, I wish I could have bet more money. Otherwise, it's more thinking like, wow, this.
No. I just thought we could have had more looks. I did hit that spot twice. Like when we capped it, I like it and bet it, and then after we finished it, I bet it again because I was like, "What the fuck are we doing here?"
Yeah.
But
let's go.
First quarter,
Oh,
first
get
half
that.
would have been a good look.
Fuck
Money
you
line,
doing?
all of it.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. They legged that 3? Damn. Motherfucking Cavs.
All right, well, here's another promo for Razor Sharp Pick, the first ever Racing with Razor weekend edition on Sunday with horses and NFL,
bullshit.
and everybody's invited to join. I might actually join up with that too. That sounds like a lot of fun. I might hit up Razor on Sunday and might join that with you. That sounds like a fucking good old time. I'm in. Thanks for the invite to everybody.
Yeah.
Voodoo Ranger. Dave, I hear you. Melton PRA sitting on an assist prop and 300 points, and he might get hooked. NBA gods. Come on. Let's go, man. Throwing out those good vibes.
No, what it was is they gave up an easy layup on a rebound they should have had, and then they missed a little easy shot.
And that was Melton.
300. I'll take that fucking.
Don't get it.
I'll take that every fucking time.
Dylan, you know what's something that I learned today when we were capping?
What'd you learn?
Don't be afraid of these teams that are
dark.
That are doing shitty to keep fading them, even if it doesn't correlate with like the other side, So like the Blazers, like I said, they have yet to cover a spread in the first quarter, no matter what. So that should have just been on the autoplay until it gets broken. It's like,
Yeah.
You know what I'm afraid of? I'll tell you what I am afraid of. Teleport through brick walls.
That's scary.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's how I did it. It's the candle, man. What do you want me to do? You want me to just show my?
No.
I'll tell you something
No. I'm not saying change a thing.
I'm telling you something that you don't know about me, Dave. My favorite X-Men is Nightcrawler, because if I could choose a power, I would choose teleportation. I think his power is the strongest.
So we should all. This is very, very good. My favorite superhero is not really a superhero; he's a human being. Batman, obviously. That's why I was so stoked about that. But my favorite X-Men is actually my number one superpower would be to read minds. You'd be the king of the world. You'd be the richest person. You get all the chicks. I mean, everything.
Yeah.
Professor Xavier
for
is
evil.
the ultimate guy. He can read minds. He knows what everyone's thinking. Problem is his penis is probably paralyzed. But I would be Professor X before he got paralyzed.
Professor X before
he got shot on the shore, saving us from the Cuban Missile Crisis. You didn't see the X-Men movie.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Now instead of being like this, you would just be like a little chorizo, just being all packaged, and, just sitting there, poor chorizo.
Yeah. But Nightcrawler is pretty dope, dude, to be able to teleport places. But he has to be able to
see. Nightcrawler is actually one of my favorites.
Yeah. You remember the X-Men video game in the console at the arcade that you could choose what character you were, and he was one of them? You could be Wolverine, Storm, Colossus,
Let's see if
Nightcrawler, and then I forget the other one.
Second quarter, -2.5. Boom, done.
My other one's Gambit, even though he's kind of he can supercharge things, but he plays poker, and that's pretty cool. So
Yeah, Gambit's badass.
He is a gambler.
Gambit, the gambler.
Wolverine's too easy, Gerardo. That's everyone's favorite.
Favorite X-Men? No, mine was Gambit. Yeah,
Gambit's a dude.
Yeah. Like his power is pretty crazy too, when he can control energy and put it into anything. It's
Barney would say invisibility. He would fucking try to creep on people, watch you pee
Nick,
and stuff.
What about you?
Huh?
Favorite X-Men? Nick?
That's what he'd do.
I've never seen X-Men, so I don't know.
What?
Fuck. Kick him out of here.
Cyclops is pretty dope too, though.
All right. Nick had to leave for a minute.
Bye, Nick. Never seen X-Men.
What
Really?
the hell?
Yeah,
I hope
not
you guys
even a
heard me
movie?
way back
You must have
there.
seen a
Never
movie.
seen X-Men? What the fuck?
A movie?
Or how about just knowing what the X-Men are, or the comic
Like,
books, or
you
the
just pick one.
cartoon from way
Get
back?
your ass
know
on
at least-
Disney Plus.
must
X-Men is
know a name.
streaming. Get yourself fucking educated, all right? It's like learning about fucking Independence Day, right? You learn about our country. Learn
Barney,
about fucking X-Men.
you creepy motherfucker. You'd be the invisible Barn.
That's what I'm saying. The invisible Barney. He'd watch you pee and shower and stuff. That's exactly what he'd do.
You know what?
Barney.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hit it for two
Plus
more.
200. Plus
I'm gonna hit it.
200 on the Sixers might not be bad.
I'm gonna hit it for two more live units just because it doesn't make sense because I'm down 2 units from some other plays with this under. So even if I took those 2+ spots, I would just be slightly over. So I'm gonna take a under. I'm gonna hit it one last time under 297.5. I can get a -115 for 2 more units. So I'm just 4 units invested. And you guys already know my live units are just 25%. Right now, I'm only betting like $5 right now. So I'm like $20 invested. Not too much. Live units, I want to be able to try to shoot more and just be a little bit more liquid compared to other shows. We haven't really been doing as many plays as we like to normally do like before. So try to ladder up and try to cash all these and
End of third.
that good
quarter.
juju to fucking get somewhere else.
This is fucking crazy. Who the fuck sees shit like that? We do on a Tuesday.
Another 3 out here.
119.
dang.
On a Tuesday. Oh, yeah. The Pacers are definitely not going to be the ones. that
Another
are gonna
75
explode.
points in the third quarter. 74 right now. That's fucking.
Maybe that's the play I should have done because the Pacers don't look like they're slowing
We should
down.
have just kept laddering this fucking over.
Well, yeah, in the first quarter, yes, that's probably what we could have done. Is initially just push the first quarter over, but at this point, we're
My
you know,
over,
Oh,
over
look
two-
at the Hawks had 28 in the third quarter. The Pacers had 46.
the Pacers. are
If these can stay
Listen,
in the
this is my real
20s, we're
question.
all
This
right.
is my real question. Are these motherfuckers ever going to get tired?
No.
No,
They're
but
called
you
the
know what?
Pacers for a reason.
But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, 297 is not going to get hit, dude. This is not. They have to both hit fucking what? Let's see.
150.
He's not even in the game. Oh, the fucking hell.
So basically, with this game, that's going to finish with like 300 points.
They'd have to hit 30
Basically,
points.
every player prop hits, right?
It's going to
Yeah.
slow down. Watch. It's going to be
This
some
game
dumb
is not hitting that. Fuck that.
Tyrese Halliburton has 37. Trey Young has 21.
555.
14 assists for Tyler. He might hit a fucking triple-double tonight, Tyrese
236,
Halliburton.
291.
For my Mexicans out there, we just kicked off Mexico versus Honduras in soccer. There's some qualification for the World Cup. Brazil versus Argentina, Peru versus Venezuela. If you guys care about that, Argentina's up 1-0. Peru versus Venezuela. Peru's up 1-0 versus Venezuela. If you got any soccer cappers out there, or really any cappers at all, ever want to jump on the live sweat, just give me or Ick a fucking message or a DM. You guys are more than welcome. No sweat, even though it is called the live sweat. But, it's not something you have to do live. If you want to talk about a certain game, maybe throughout the week or, a certain team that you only like to cap, by all means, we're always looking.
Throw it in the DMs. We'll give you a shout out for your live bet or your whatever you want to do pre-flop. It's all about love.
34-18 in the first quarter of this Suns Blazers game. You can already
You
guess.
can get that 20 and a half we were talking about.
Dylan, we fucking left money on the table with that one, man.
With what?
With the fucking Suns Blazers game.
How so?
Well, I said we can take the second quarter as well. -2.5.
Well, I'm just saying from the cap before. Remember how we were talking about how the Suns should work?
We're just going to keep running it up on them.
Yeah, we should have taken the first quarter, like we said, -270.
What was the cap, Dylan? Do you remember the cap?
The cap was honestly that the Suns fucking.
The cap was that Trailblazers have multiple guards out. There's no guard play.
Yeah, the Suns smash all over.
I'm not even watching the game, but I'm telling you that's what's happening.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can learn a lot from what we did today. I think we had some really good picks. We found our spots. We flipped it around the other way live. Maybe we could have smashed some others, but I think we really did fantastic overall. I'm happy with my performance.
I'm just enjoying
another sure
with y'all, man.
I'm happy with my performance. Hope you guys caught that UFC reference.
We're about shoot, you know what? What do you guys have any plans for Thanksgiving, Dave? Obviously, you have family. You want to lead off? What are you doing for Thanksgiving, brother?
Eating.
His family.
I'm eating.
His family.
Anything you want to? Anything you're thankful for? Anything like that?
Of course, family and you guys, and being an American, and a lot of things.
Well, speaking of being American, can we give a quick shout out to my main man Jimmy Gomez and everybody else that has served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. God bless y'all. It's always nothing but love, because we get to enjoy beautiful things like this for men and women that have sacrificed their lives for our country and for the greater being. Whether you believe this, that, or whatever in politics, just know these are our men and women that are putting a sacrifice out there, our young men, our young women that are doing an ultimate sacrifice for us. And we need to show more respect these days when it comes to all of that, because ever since Vietnam, shit ain't been right. Soldiers used to get praised, in world wars, coming back home in parades and stuff. Like, what, you get a little sign on the side of the highway after you're gone? Fuck that. I say we give them their flowers now, and we do our due diligence to always show our respect. So thank you, Jimmy, and everyone else that I know, has family. So there's my rant. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Nothing, man. Nothing else to say. Salute. Thank you for all our family members, not just me. I know we have a lot of family have or will serve or whatever.
Guillermo.
Yeah.
Eli. This one, we're thinking of you. Easy E. Lil Eric.
Yeah,
hey, he made it out of boot camp. He's shit, I forget where he went. He was in San Antonio, Jimmy, but now he's doing Air Force. Now he's somewhere else though. I forget.
Speaking of San Antonio, we got about 4 months for that. I know it's time flies when you're having fun. Shit, that's fucking right around the corner when you think about it.
I might be able to make that happen.
Thanksgiving, Christmas. We'll see. You said you may be able to go out to that, Ick?
It's just a quick plane ride.
Yeah. This time to me it's personal. I may try to go out there a little bit earlier.
It's personal.
Yeah. Not like that. Not like that. Not anything personal.
You have some kneecaps to bash open. Yeah, it's personal.
I gotta go get some money, Gotta do the little,
Fucking Tony ain't paying me yet for my book.
Give me my fucking money, eh? I fucking choke you in the neck. No, I'm just kidding. But I have one of my old Army buddies that lives in Dallas, and this guy's been in the Army for like 19 years, and he's about to get out. But he's been dealing with some shit like the past year or two. So I told him, I was like, dude, I go out to Texas every year, so I'm gonna go out and see you. We're gonna kick it, and so we're gonna do that before I get out to San Antonio. So I'm looking forward to this year, dude.
You know
And
what I
last
just
year was
saw
great.
live?
Last
Sorry
year I
to cut
made
you off,
2,000
Jimmy.
during
I
that
just
trip.
saw
So
the under at 301.5 points live.
That is fucking nuts.
holy shit, 301.
Yeah, it moved down to 299. Now it's 300.5. Like, this is fucking crazy.
I don't think it's gonna get there.
That over was so easy.
Oh yeah, that over was
You
so
have
easy.
to take it under 300 just for principle's sake. Just
It
so
really
I can say,
was.
win or lose, I can say I have
I'll
that.
take my money and run on that game.
Fuck it,
There
I'm
you
pushing
go.
it under 300. This is what we do. I'm taking under 300 because I'll never get the chance again. Let's go. It's not hitting 300 points. This isn't going to be a historic night, and if it is, holy fucking shit.
It's
Holy
not gonna hit
fucking
300. It can very
No
well
way
surprise
it's
us to get
300,
close
right?
and get like 296 or some crazy shit. Watch. It's not hitting 300, dude.
There's
It's not.
no way it hits 300, right?
Nick,
No
fucking
fucking
hell up, Nick.
way.
Don't put that shit on me, Nick.
It's
There's
gonna
no way.
fucking hit 300.
No, this
Are
is
you
not one of
fucking
them
kidding me?
situations like that.
It's
No, I'm just
gonna
fucking
go
around
to
up here.
overtime. It's gonna fucking
Overtime,
go
here
to
we go.
overtime.
Give us
Tied
extra
up
minutes,
to
get
the
the
ball,
fucking
diving
No,
for
seriously,
ball
seriously, if
without
we
a
hit
condom and
overtime,
no KY
if we hit
gel.
overtime and we see 350 points, I'll shotgun two beers in a row. And
No,
I'll
no,
chase him with Fireball. If
no
it
way.
hits 350 points.
Oh my God. Imagine if they did go to overtime. Fuck, take that shit. I'm smoking this so I can take that fucking thought process out of the air and replace it with some good weed.
Did
You,
you
you
fucking
know when you
know what
smoke
the
some weed
Suns
and have a
second
crazy
quarter?
thought like it's going to hit 350 points?
I'm gonna grab the alternative over 350 points at plus 8,000.
Dude, I'm taking it
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
It's a lock. It's a
I'll
lock.
take the alternative, Alex.
By the way, just in case people are wondering, the actual pregame over has hit 251. Pregame over has hit.
Woo! Hit the like for that shit. That was my best bet. So I'm happy
Oh,
for
that
that.
was quite
fucking
the sweat
crazy.
there. Yeah,
That's
I
fucking
capped
crazy.
that game this morning. I'm like, this line should be a 254.5. That was my projected line for this game.
Nick,
I
They want to
got
put
you.
it up at 251. They finally put up a number that high. Guess what? I'm still taking the motherfucker.
Nick,
up.
honestly, you
Nick,
have
this
to
is
look
like
at
when
it in
you
the
bet a
future,
over
too.
like 9.5 in baseball and it hits in like the third inning. You're like,
Nick,
all right.
Oh,
I don't know if you were here earlier.
It's like a
Nick,
Coors
but,
game hitting in the fourth inning.
Yeah,
Nick,
yeah, exactly.
me and Jimmy capped this game today, and when the Hawks and the Pacers played each other, their last two games were 258 and 262, and
That's
lots
still
of it was
fucking
very
nuts that-
close. Lots of it was very close to that. And these two teams, when they play each
here-
other,
and
it's
that's
just an
the
over.
crazy
So
part
that's
about
something
this
to
whole
remember
thing.
for the future.
Yeah, not only was this the highest total we've seen in the NBA, the motherfucker smashed with 8 minutes to go.
Right?
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That is
the over,
crazy.
honestly, the over 251 wasn't that crazy to me when we capped it, but this definitely is. This is disgusting.
So this is disgusting.
Seriously, if I lose a bet at under 300, I'm gonna get that shit framed and put it up on the wall. Remember
the
this
time
bet
I
that I
lost
lost?
money.
Yeah, they hit 300 points. It wasn't a bad beat. It was a historic moment.
It wasn't a bad
Like
beat.
how that was there.
I was there when the Hawks and the Pacers put up 350 points in the triple overtime game.
It's incredible. They're at 253 now. They are missing a lot of shots. Not a lot of shots. They're missing more here in the fourth quarter. So,
Well, it's coming back to some fucking variable fucking standard.
it has to. If it didn't, like,
Fucking
I mean,
lights out.
the way I look at this game right now, first, second, third quarter, over 75 to 80 points. That's not happening again in the fourth. They're not going to score 75 to 80 points in the fourth quarter again. It's not going to happen.
Just like one quarter a dog typically wins in the NBA format, typically one quarter will slow
Yep.
down. if it's like a 3/4 over, I don't know. I just feel like that's just how it works in the NBA. It may not work in different
You're right
basketball.
too. I think we mentioned that we like the Pacers kind of as an underdog because this is going to be a fast-paced game, no joke. And then they lost the first half. It would have been a great time to take them as an underdog. Just look at them now, pushing the pace, like we said, no joke, but they're doing it, and that's what's happening. It's an over, and they're winning in the end.
As long as they can stay both under 30. Fuck, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
We're at 263 right now.
They're
7
on
minutes
pace
left.
to hit 30 each.
And again, no puns intended on the pace jokes here. It really is.
You really need to pace yourself on those jokes, though.
No, I'm serious. I don't mean to say it, but the Indiana Pacers really do push the pace.
Watch your pace.
They do. I'm going to go get some pace salsa with some tortilla chips. How about that one?
That shit's so
There
pasty.
you go, mister.
Put it
Jokes.
Put it all over their pace.
I mean, there's probably lots of jokes you can just copy and paste to do there.
There was
Atlanta Hawks. If they want to win this game, they have to pick up the pace.
There's a few ex-girlfriends years ago. She had this little nephew or step nephew, whatever, some fucking person in her family, and he was like 6 or 7, and he'd go in your pace instead of in your face because he couldn't say F's. Fucking hilarious.
Damn.
And you probably fucking loved fucking with him.
I did. I asked him what he wanted to be when he grew up, and you know what he told me? A ninja.
Did you see fucking Ramon's stat?
Ninja.
Scoring game.
Fucking ninja.
Triple overtime though. That's triple overtime. I was gonna say, how the fuck did they do that shit in '83?
Wow. Ramon Scott going all the way back to 83 before I was conceived. That's incredible.
1983.
I wasn't even a thought process.
You weren't even a glint
That's
in the
300
eye of the man who
360.
You weren't even a glint in the
I
glance.
was going to say a glint in the eye of the man who raped your mother, but obviously that was your father.
Whoa.
Raped, so.
268.
And it wasn't rape. It was consensual.
Total just hit 302.5 on FanDuel from Crystal Craig.
You got 268 is the actual points right now. 554 remaining.
This is fucking wild, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'd love
Think
to
about
be
all the other bets we can be looking at and trying to make money, and we're so enthralled with this.
No, dude, it's so stupid.
I'm not enthralled. I'm sweating it. Get me out of it. Find me another bet.
Oh, you try to middle it? You hit the under.
Get me out of this fucking hole.
Yeah,
Another bet on a different game.
I wouldn't think, Dave, I'd be sweating a fucking 50-point middle, you know?
Yeah.
That's true.
That's crazy.
That's
Okay, well,
great.
let's look at this. How about the Clevelands and the 76ers? I took under 216
How about the
and a half,
Clevelands?
and it's a 193
Clevelands?
right now.
I'm
my
going to say
God.
this, and I don't want you to
What is
lose
it?
money,
Jack?
Jimmy, but
What?
I don't want you to lose money, but there's some things you'll never be able to say in your life. If you got 50 points a middle on a total and didn't win both sides,
That's what I'm saying.
that's the
That's
most
what-
impressive part.
That's why I said I had to place the
Cleveland,
bet, or else
dude.
Dave,
God,
Dave,
that
listen, you can
happens.
understand
So
this. I had to
That's
place
not
the
gonna
bet
happen.
so I can have a receipt, because or else who the fuck would believe me if I don't have the receipt?
Well, did you bet both sides like him?
Yeah, I did.
Me and Jimmy capped this NBA together.
That was
We're
my
on-
best bet. Yeah, that was my best bet. Was the 252 was the
I
easiest
took the
bet.
over 250
And I
and I
was like,
smashed
yeah,
it
but
3
then I
times,
saw-
and now I took the under 300. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But dude, they're
What
gonna
am I
You'll be
doing?
okay. You guys will be
1 minute
fine.
a dead ball and it's gonna fucking drop.
No, like I said,
Fine.
worst case scenario, I break even because it went over 300 points.
Well, usually getting a middle on a total of 10 points is pretty decent, or 15.
Right. That's what I'm saying. 15, somewhere double digit.
Yeah.
No, seriously, I'll get those tickets
Golly, if I
framed,
lose,
and I'll put them up on the wall so I can say that I was there. Like Ramon Scott said, last time this happened was 1983.
It will never again happen. Well, I'm not going to say that because
We could run this show for 20
change-
years and be like,
If I
remember
lose-
this on our first year? We ran that shit, and I have a legendary status, and I'll have like a gray beard and shit. It'll be.
If they don't
lose-
change the rules,
I think if I lose this middle, I don't think I'll ever middle an NBA basketball game this season.
no, well,
No, I'll still bet live, but I'm just
it'll
saying-
never
outlier,
happen again. This will
Jimmy.
never. There's no way they could change the rules enough for this ever to happen if you don't middle it. I mean,
I know.
there's no way in fucking hell it'll ever happen.
How do
wish
they
you
not
never-
have a quarter where they start missing though? You know, like
Seriously, I thought.
What are their team percentages? That's what I want to look at right now.
Yeah, let's
I
look at that.
I want to know how many shots that
They're
they
shooting.
have off.
They're shooting. Okay, for field goals. They shot 172.
Holy
The
Jesus
Pacers are
God.
57%. The Hawks are
57 and
59.3.
58.
Holy shit.
45 and 48 from three.
They're only shooting
That's
at
video game
50%.
stats, folks.
This shit,
Yeah.
no, this shit could be double. They're failing miserably.
Points in the
Not
paint,
just
56
miserably.
and 60.
But honestly, it could be a little bit higher. It could be 60. But they missed a lot of fucking shots. This
And
really
actually,
could-
they shot a ton. They shot a ton of fouls. They're 75 and 79% from the line. That's not good. That's not good. They're not shooting well from the charity
the
stripe.
three
But the
pointers.
fact
No,
that the
They're
game
shooting good
is
from
so
the three-point
close, like things
stripe.
should benefit the
Yeah, they
under, right? Unless they
No,
don't
they have-
tie, they should start playing some sort of fucking defense.
there's in this entire game, there's 17 3-pointers and 53 2-pointers. But they're at like 53 and 40%. That's really like, if you just increase it by 5%, we could have been over 300 already. Like this could have been dumb, you know.
This feels like a matchup where these two teams basically were two fighters shaking hands in the middle of the octagon saying, we're just going to wail at each other
Fuck.
the entire fucking
Just
game
go for it.
and until somebody falls.
My book took off the total, so I know they're
Dude,
scared. They're scared.
70,
They're scared. Of,
71 free throws and 100
they're
two-pointers.
scared of the under. I'm sure of it. Why would they take off the under with 5 minutes
Because
remaining?
they're terrified of the over because they don't fucking stop.
You know, their three-pointers are ridiculous here.
You
Like
think Joe Public
71
would have
compared
kept
to
betting the
102.
over at 297?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
175.
Absolutely.
4 minutes left. 175.
And nothing but bricks from here on out, baby.
Well, we still
They're
got a
just, no, I agree with Sniz. They're just gonna slang threes and go crazy. Like they're just riding this momentum. They got the energy. They're gonna do it. They're just gonna go back and forth. Threes, points. It's gonna be
Bricks.
stupid.
No, we don't need bricks. We need bricks and defense. Bricks aren't just going to do it. 'Cause you can get bricks and long rebounds and fucking have them fucking run up the other side and fucking
Yeesh.
get quick buckets.
You could have bet every single player prop probably tonight in this game.
Jesus
All of
Christ.
them.
I don't know if we're going to hit it. I think I may lose my fucking 50-point middle.
That's insane.
Bruce just fouled the shit out of Maxie.
I think
We're at
that's shit.
281. Jesus fucking Lord.
It has,
Lord Thunder, Jesus.
has
God.
to really slow down the last 2 minutes. Refs need to get involved. Come on, zebras. You fucking slacks.
Exactly.
Another three.
Oh, you got
Oh
slapped
my
in the face a
God.
little bit. Fuck that, man. You got slapped in the face a little bit.
And
Ever
who the
see
fuck is
whatever they did to Michael Jordan?
everybody's
Come
on
on,
fire
man.
tonight. I just had, Buddy Hield.
76ers down by 5. They're making the comeback, but
Yeah.
Cavs
up,
are
he
fucking
put
holding
his
up
arms
so
A
down.
while
hard,
ago,
they
I
wake
grabbed
up.
76ers at 5.5.
What's your bet in that game, Ick? Anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to sweat out this under, brother.
No, in the Cavs.
Under.
Under. Oh, okay. What number did you get?
The same as Dylan, 216 and a half.
Well, Dylan and I don't share all of our bets. I didn't know what he had.
No,
Yeah.
I was just saying we're on the same number.
16 and what do you need? 16 and you need 21. Yeah.
286, 324 remaining. 286 total, guys.
Wait a minute. No,
286. What the?
Yeah, it's a close
fuck?
game, so there could be fouls.
There could be fouls. We need the refs to keep the game moving. Let the boys play.
23.
Well, how about this one for you, Sniz? This one is actually incredible because I said, remember earlier when I said I made a mistake and I accidentally took the over?
Yeah. So that
Yeah, we
worked out.
cashed that over 287 and a half.
Nice.
Holy
Good
fuck.
job, Dylan. Sometimes it pays to fucking be lucky, dude. Fuck it. I'd rather be lucky every day than fucking try to think I'm right.
And then I pushed it to the over on 287, so I could really double middle this, take the over 251, over 287, and then play the under 297 and a half.
I'm glad that when we talked about taking the under 280s, we didn't act on it. So at least, but
I mean, I meant to take the under 287. I really did, but I accidentally took the over.
Flagrant foul.
One or two.
Golly.
Is he kicked out of the game? Is the question.
No, he's not. He's still in there.
Yeah.
That's because our guy Sniz here.
He like was coming down like this, but it's because his legs started coming from underneath him, and he was falling. But he smacked him in the face, and then Maxie did a good job of acting on it.
Come on, fuckers!
Break. Oh.
Sniz, let me give you your props. You said let's hold out when we saw 283. And everybody got excited. You said, let's hold on and see how much farther we can take this. And that was a really, really good call because we did weights. We took, 288. I took the under. I'm probably going to lose that too. But then it went all the way up to 297. So shout out to you for being patient and, staying strong in those exciting moments when there's something that we've never seen before. And you were still patient and calm. I love that. I love that about you.
All right, so I'll take this moment to give a shout out to, the pre-cooked, or they're not pre-cooked, but tortellinis, with the tri cheese. So you take a can of tomato sauce, you get, just a little bit of ground meat, and you chop up some garlic and some onion, maybe a little bit of bell pepper, whatever you like. And you throw it in the bottom of a pan with a little bit of real olive oil from Italy. And then you brown up that meat with those, and you sweat down those veggies, and then you add, your spices and whatever, and then your tomato sauce. And don't forget a little bit of brown sugar because we like that shit, And then you throw in your tortellinis and you let them cook in the sauce, and you will thank me later. And that's cooking time with Snooze. So thank you, Dylan. Thank you.
Well, make sure you only cook your tortellini because then there will be a fucking soggy mess. And
no, you just put them in the sauce.
Oh, really? You don't? Or is it a fresh tortellini, frozen, or what is it?
No, it's not frozen. They're just like they're like you said, cooked. So if you were to boil them, it would only take 2 minutes.
Okay.
So you can just let them sit.
Everybody, I'm sorry. We're at 304 fucking points here.
Jesus Christ.
304. Our unders are totally fucked.
Come on, can we see overtime? I want to see 350 points.
Yeah, at this point,
I do want to see overtime.
At this point, I want overtime.
I do. Let's go. Let's break the fucking record.
Milton missed a shot, but he got a rebound. We need 3 more.
Are you
overtime? Just give me my money back for my original bet.
No, I'm glad I took that one over because I'm pretty sure I'm breaking even now.
You're probably pretty sad that you didn't invest
and the 300.
So
now I'm going to end up breaking even when I fucking quadruple smash that bet. And then I tried to play the middle at 50 points, and now I'm breaking even. Woohoo!
Jimmy, now you know the importance, boys. Now you know the importance of investing and cashing out.
Yeah,
exactly.
Investing cash out.
So
you'll never live that down.
Also called investing.
I'm not going to go into the reason why, but there's a reason why I don't have that option, and I definitely
no, it's just a joke, Jimmy. It's an inside joke from last week.
I know, but when it comes to actual cash out on your app, if you have that opportunity, that is a luxury.
It doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
You're only looking to use that when you're about to lose your ass.
Well, yeah, because
you have a parlay and one leg's left, and you can cash out and make profit. Why not?
Well, the last leg of my parlay cashes with that over 251, so I think I'm actually going to scrape out with a little bit of profit from this. And
you know what I'm saying? There's opportunities. The OG cash out was hedging. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I
mean
agree.
that's what I
Those
couldn't
are
catch. That's why I
hedging.
hedged. It wasn't hedging; it was playing the middle. But now that I've lost, it's a hedge, I guess.
Well, and middling is also another
Middling,
play.
hedging. I mean,
Well,
so you're taking a chance
middling,
on
you're
both,
trying to catch two.
I
guys.
don't.
You're trying to be-
Yeah.
I don't
be
think of. I don't
perfect.
think of middling as hedging at all. I think of it as being greedy. Like
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
cashing
You're
two
trying to be
bets.
perfect
Uh,
with what you're trying to do when middling.
yeah, you're either going to take your double chance or break even.
Yeah.
So it's
the
I
best
think it
sport to middle is by
I
far
don't,
college
I don't
basketball.
think it's greedy, Dave. I
Very
think
greedy.
that
I think it's
sometimes
greedy. I agree.
Very
I
I
think
greedy.
I
don't
got greedy.
greedy.
I got
I just
greedy and
think
played the middle.
that-
Greedy.
I just think that there's tolerances when you're capping a game and you think that there's an absolute bottom, at least in totals, maybe not spreads, in totals.
Yeah.
There's an absolute bottom and then there's an absolute top. So you're just kind of like taking that risk dependent on that. Now, I mean, I guess if you're taking
And
your
then-
pregame bet and you're betting it the same amount, then then it is risky. but-
Jimmy,
then
I
no,
didn't say
Dave.
that derogatory.
No,
I am
no,
the king of
Dave,
middles. I've middled
Dave, to your
NFL
point,
totals the whole
Dave,
time.
Dave, to your point, who the fuck could have seen this coming? And like the Dab Father says here, this game is
You guys are
crazy.
misinterpreting what I said
No,
completely.
I get it, but I mean, in this one scenario, it was a good play to take the over and then try to
So you're
hedge
still
it.
misinterpreting it. I had no negative when I said that. It was tongue in cheek because
No, it
I
wasn't
am
negative.
the king of middles. I try to middle stuff more than any of us. Trust me.
No, I didn't take it negative at all. I'm just saying we lost a 50-point middle. This is legendary.
It'll
shit.
never happen
Who
again.
could've-
That'll never happen.
It's
Who could
never
have seen this
happened,
one
and
coming,
you're
right?
Dave. It's never happened to me, and it'll probably never happen again, dude.
It's a
Like-
good story. At least you didn't lose money. You lost a juice.
I know. So James, we'll have a new quote here on the show.
It's a block.
It'll be, "We've never seen this before." On the live sweat, we've never seen this before.
We've never seen this before.
This is actually
You
incredible.
know what,
Like I
Dave?
said, sometimes when you lose yourself to gambling, or maybe you don't, whatever, but you get invested in your bets. I'm not even like
we do this.
I'm
shit
not even
every
upset about my bets. When
day.
you see something legendary in sports, you
Let's
have
go.
to remember that you're a sports fan before a gambler, and don't lose yourself to the money. This is still an incredible moment in sports, and we need to respect it as such.
Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. What did
You gotta never let it go.
Dave Chappelle?
You only get one
didn't he
shot.
do a mock of that.
You only get one shot.
We were doing Dave Chappelle last week. We went with the first episode, which was the most traumatic
Clayton
one.
Bigsby.
Yeah. So let's do a
All right,
quick
sorry.
Dave
Official
Chappelle
end.
moment.
Official end. 157. 152.
Boo! We wanted overtime.
309 points. 309.
In
It's like a
regulation.
fat one.
Total went over
I
by
said at the
50
beginning of the show,
points.
the last two games were 258 and 262. That's why we
I'm
took
on the
the
under
over.
next game.
We did not see 309 coming whatsoever. 309.
Well, not on
Pacers overs until further notice. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's 10 straight overs for them.
Yeah.
Pacers are redonkulous at this moment.
Yeah, so to your point there, Nick, both of these teams, when we capped it, Pacers 4-0 to the over against the Hawks. Hawks 5-1 to the over in this scenario. So both of these teams to the over every time. Remember that.
On top
And then,
of
yeah, the
11-1
Pacers
and
overs
9-1, which is
Pacers
12-1
overs were
and
really good in our
10-1.
stats too. This was one of the craziest things we've ever seen here on the live sweat.
Well, and you got a Eastern Conference matchup against two, hungry teams.
And
that are
and
kind
Jimmy
of in the middle of the pack there in the in-season tournament.
Jimmy mentioned that point too. For the in-season tournaments, maybe we don't want to cap into it too much, but for the players, there's a lot of money on the line for them, more than they were ever able to earn on their contracts. So it means a lot more to the players this
What
tournament.
happened in that second quarter? What's going on in the second quarter of the Suns? They lose it.
The
Second
Blazers
quarter
are
of the
coming back.
Suns, yeah, they're coming back, but they're still holding the lead. They're up by 3 with 2:37 remaining. And then Jazz Lakers game has yet to kick off. I can look into it again. Like I said, my personal pregame cap I didn't like the Lakers enough to take the points with the -7. I didn't really see anything that stood out on any quarters, but I can look at it because honestly, all I looked at was the half spread and like the first quarter spread. So I can see what type of stuff we can still attack for that game and for the second half of the Trailblazers Suns. That way we still have some activity going on. Let us know what you guys are sweating on. I know it's a tie game right now in the Cavs 76ers game.
I'm sweating on some fucking homegrown, man. This time of year, you get a lot of good homegrown.
This motherfucker is going to hook me. He didn't have a point, rebound, or assist in his first 12 minutes. He's at 19. Oh,
No.
Yeah, that half.
Yeah. He's one for five. He's a shooting guard, and he's one for.
He made that
5 from 3 points. Evan Mobley.
Anybody got any live plays left for Eastern Michigan Buffalo?
Carlin made a
24-8 currently, third quarter, 2 minutes remaining on that game. Any CMAC? What is that? CMAC conference or MAC-C or whatever?
Mac. Just Mac.
Yeah.
Middle America. Middle American.
Mid-American Conference.
Mid-American. Yeah.
I used to live in mid-American area.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Ball movement there by the Cavs.
This is a shot. Did he get a rebound? Get a rebound.
Yeah, this game's going over that total too.
Yeah, it is. We're at 216 now. Got 216 and a half, and they scored, and we're booked.
Yes.
It's a good
Did he just get an assist?
Melton?
We got it. Oh shit! That's a fucking sweat.
Holy fucking balls! No
16
way.
seconds.
Sixers took the lead. 17 seconds remaining.
My nipples are hard.
Are you excited right now?
Yeah.
I ended up grabbing the Sixers at +5.5 earlier.
You would.
Nice. Hell yeah.
You Benedict
Nice work.
Cumberbatch.
I saw value in the line, so I took it.
Fuck it. Take
Oh,
look
yeah.
at my lighting sucks. But
Let us know. It ain't no sweat, whatever. That's the
turn on
the
some
point,
lights.
Let's look at what this third quarter Suns looks like.
Dab says this. He said this earlier, and he wants to get it out there right now. And I
They
know
gave
this
him
guy
an assist on
personally.
that?
I'm going to give my best Dab father impression. I'm on Lakers first half. I said it before. Lakers first half -2. Get that shit. Get that bet in. That's what Dab father
I got
said.
the Jazz outright tonight.
That one was
Fine
for
work,
you, Dab
man.
father. Hope you're watching. I love you. Get that bet in. It's easy money. Easy. That's what he's going to say when it wins. It's easy. It was too easy.
So easy. I mean, the Lakers are 7.5 point favorites at home. That's easy money.
Sometimes it is easy.
Hey, but he's not being
Jazz
contrarian.
money line
He says it, Nick.
+250.
It's easy cashing the over on me having a fucking good time.
You know it was easy money making a mistake and cashing the over 287.5 points.
Fuck me, man. I can't believe I lost the 300
50-point middle, a 50 fucking point middle,
a 50-point middle, a 300-point under. What the
Jimmy, 309 points. We can't even beat ourselves up, but we capped that shit. I mean, I'm not even going to beat myself up and say, yeah, I should have kept mashing the over at 188 and 199, all that. No, we had the right cap. Who would have saw 309 points coming?
Who would have dunked it?
What, you guys didn't bet the pregame over 311.5? What are you guys doing?
No,
You didn't ladder. Ladder that up to fucking.
I don't know what book you have, but I couldn't ladder it up 60 points. No.
You didn't ladder that shit to 400 points, idiot.
Yeah, no, it was stupid. Next time we see that spot, and we're gonna bet an over 309 pregame. Who would even take that bet? Like, it's unreal. Imagine if you went to your bookie and you said, I want over 300 points. Let me put money on it. He'd be like, no. Well, what are you, stupid?
What are you, stupid?
No, he'd be like, yes, please. I'll take your money. You fucking retard.
Yeah,
on.
you're right. They don't have
Hey,
hearts. You're
what are
right.
you, stupid?
Were you stupid? You think
Hey,
you're going to get 300 points tonight? Dumbass.
You mumble rapper.
We got a tight game.
Humble
here.
rapper.
We got a tight game here with the Cavaliers. And
Please don't go to overtime. Somebody win this in regulation.
76ers.
Yeah, I thought we were cheering for overtime before,
yeah.
Nick. What happened?
What?
I thought we were cheering for overtime.
In the other game, I just want this one to end. I got 5.5 points with the Sixers. I just need that game to fucking end. I don't even care who.
All right, tied up. Garland's balling. This team's rallying around that.
If they go into overtime, I got to take the Sixers.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that. They just got the more.
That's absolutely fair. If it jumps back, I'm going to absolutely jump on that. It's going to be a pick 'em. We're taking it. I'm in.
That's what I'm going to end up probably taking
The
too.
Utah Jazz, Los Angeles Lakers just popped off right now.
Let's go Jazz.
Lakers hit a 2 on the first buckets, and it's going to be
over. Lakers win.
Oh no!
Woo!
I was trying to look at who scored.
Imagine if it was that easy, just like.
Oh damn! They're down 2-0. Game over. Good job, Lakers backers.
Thank you for coming. Go
I
ahead.
don't think that works. Obviously, it doesn't work in basketball because points get scored a lot, but it does work in NHL because there's only 3 to 4 goals. A stat that I'm interested in that you guys might not know about is when the Oilers score the first goal, they lose about 85% of the time. So maybe look into that.
I highly doubt that's the number.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Actually look into that statistic.
60% of the time, it works every time.
They fucking lose. Nick, I've seen it, and I've looked at that trend. They're my team. Okay, when they're up in the first period, they fucking lose. And what's funny is the statistics for every other team. If you score first, it means you have the momentum, you get it going. Usually it's about 90% for the first team to score, they win the game. It's the opposite in the Edmonton Oilers case. So there's something to look at for you guys.
No foul. Good board.
So I have it going into overtime, but it's at minus 155. So I'm going to wait.
Overtime.
Get some sort of better number, at least plus or minus 105 or plus 110. I don't care if it's minus 105, minus a half.
Tristan Thompson stepped up to the challenge.
Whoever wins is going to win by more than 4 or 5 points. It's not even going to be close, so it's better to get a better number.
I was talking down on TT earlier. I deserve to get smacked on that one.
It's probably because one of his baby mamas is there. One of how many
It
guys?
don't matter, man. He's a champion.
he dated comeback sister.
He's an NBA champ, man. Came back in the most fucking spectacular way.
Well, I'll tell you what.
He was a big part of that team too. Trust me.
Yeah.
All the offensive rebounds he got.
It was close in the first quarter, and then Cleveland smacked him in the second, 38-29.
Yeah.
In the second half, Philadelphia came out 26-23,
Dylan,
31-22.
That 38 was an outlier there. You don't normally see the Cavs do that.
I know.
That's what killed our under. Or
that's what I'm saying. And it should be Philadelphia all day, to your point. That's why I'm taking
not necessarily
Philadelphia in overtime.
Hey, Ramon, I know you're watching in the chat. You got any late night college?
Well, like I said,
maybe long shots we can bet on. I know that you got New Mexico, Purdue.
Why doesn't he come on the stream?
Yeah, you can hop on the stream. I don't know. Sometimes he likes hanging out in the chat rather than hanging on stream. Maybe he's capping or doing something.
He does a lot of work all day.
He's more than welcome.
Did you take Minnesota or Cal State Northridge? Either of them or both?
I took Minnesota.
I have Minnesota and Cal State Northridge.
I have Minnesota and Siena going right now.
You guys took them for the full game or half or what?
Yeah, laying double digits, laying 16.5 and 11.5 for Northridge. Laid the wood. We lost our first bet today in college basketball. We won our only NBA bet. We won our only college football bet. It just closed out. Money line, fucking Bowling Green, the Raging Cajuns, and we are rolling on.
Nice.
Well, we have my guy there again in the chat. Dab Father saying Kansas first half. He sent that out earlier. He wants to say it again. He's very confident in his shit. So let's go. And,
Rock Chalk, J Hot Cock.
You know, I know my guy's fucking sharp, so I'm going to tail him on that bet. Kansas first half. Dab, I'm in with you there, bro. Thank you for putting that out there for everybody.
Thank you for being you. And I'm sure you really appreciated Dylan's impersonation of you.
Of course he does. He always told me to spit more fire about my bets. But, you know, that's not me. That's him. So
well, he's got the guy. Besides being a nice guy, because Jimmy and I have met the dude. Besides being a really nice guy, let me bum a cigarette off him. He is a fearless capper. He doesn't give a fuck about taking a plus 500 and a fucking
no man.
He's fearless.
He's got balls
plus
like that.
That's it.
Well,
that's like an average. That's
higher,
average
but you know what I'm saying. Like he does it on the reg. He does it on the reg. This isn't like
that's where it gets fun. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Me and him took a plus 400 dog on the UFC last week, and it was like fucking easy money. First round KO plus 400.
Well, all right. I got an interesting question. What is the biggest money line bet you guys have ever hit? Like the largest
money line.
Money line.
Live?
I remember mine.
Live or pregame?
Pregame money line.
And minus 350-ish.
I would say plus 400, plus 500.
I don't. That's not my bag. You know that.
Wait, you mean the biggest in terms of biggest favorite or biggest?
Live is plus 1,000. You were there.
I don't care about. I laid minus 500. No. I'm looking for plus 500.
I think plus 400. I would have to say
plus 1,000. We hit it live. We were there.
The Jaguars.
That was my biggest one.
That I can remember was plus 400, maybe 500. But then live, we hit Sean O'Malley at like plus 600.
Yeah, 1,000, and it was LJ was there. Well, actually, LJ wasn't there. It was me, Mike, and Nick.
He punched the wall and left.
Yeah. We took a team that was down by 4 touchdowns at halftime in a playoff game only because it's the Chargers in the playoffs. That was our only cap.
Wow.
I remember mine because it was one of the it was a pregame bet for me. Mine, it was March Madness last year, and I had Fairleigh Dickinson at plus 1550 against Purdue.
Huge.
Purdue
was in my final. It was in my bracket.
I was going fucking nuts.
Yeah. You know what's funny is Fairleigh Dickinson, I believe, is an MAAC, Mid-Atlantic America, whatever, MAAC, right?
Yeah.
And St. Peter's, and I think maybe, but St. Peter's did the same thing to Kentucky the year before.
And here's the thing: Fairleigh Dickinson only made the tournament because they won the regular season.
There you go, Mobley.
Their conference tournament was not qualified for the tournament because
good hands, Garland. Oh.
All right.
No, they're not in that division.
It was 114, and they ran it all the way down. They got 6 points for Philadelphia, 4 points for Cleveland.
They're in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Cleveland
yes, baby. Come on.
To 114.
Sugar Shane Mosley.
Sugar Sean
O'Malley. Okay,
Sugar Sean O'Malley. Sugar Shane Mosley.
Welcome to the Sugar Show, motherfuckers.
He's an arrogant little bitch.
I know. I don't want to like him, but I have to now. You know,
I can't stand him.
Honestly, can I talk to you guys for 1 minute?
Baby, Lakers up by 4.
He's not that guy. Okay, he just imposes himself to be that character, but he's actually in person a very humble, down-to-earth guy.
I actually, you know what? It does bother me, but the guy that bothers me the most
to
ever be a UFC fighter is Colby Covington.
Yes, I fucking can't stand Covington.
Hey, listen. Colby Covington is dead and he's old. Leon Edwards has wrestling in his back pocket 100%. Okay? Leon Edwards minus
I'll put
120.
something.
No,
I'll
no,
put
no.
something
Leon
on Rocky
Edwards
in the
minus
fight.
120. He's the double defending champion, and he's getting put at a pick'em price tag. Leon
What's
Edwards.
Leon
when does he
Edwards'
fight?
nickname again?
When does he fight?
It's in December. It's far away, but take it now because I guarantee you that line will move from a pick'em. Leon Edwards should not be this close as a pick'em as the double champ against fucking Kamaru Usman. He out wrestled him. Kobe Covington couldn't do that to Kamaru. Okay, I don't like to do MMA math that way, but he's not going to be able to wrestle fuck Leon Edwards. He's going to get fucked up. He's getting older. He's been out of the game for 2 years. He hasn't fought in a long time. Anyways, Leon Edwards minus 120. Let's fucking fuck.
You heard it here first.
I'm serious. He ended Kamaru Usman. He ended Kamaru Usman's 17 or 18 fight win streak. And not only did he do that, he beat Kamaru Usman twice in a row. And you're talking about Kobe Covington.
You don't have to convince me to bet against Kobe Covington. You don't have to convince me. I will bet. You say it, I will do it.
And pick him minus 120. Fuck that shit. I ain't hearing it. That's a smash spot. December 12th.
Guy, what's good?
I bet shit ends up at minus 150 or something, probably, huh? Probably goes up.
It moves. It for sure moves. Fuck Kobe.
He said it. He said that ain't till December.
And you know why? You know why?
Fuck now. Kobe? You heard it
you know
here
why?
first.
You know why? Because he makes fun. He makes fun of nerds and virgins. So fuck Kobe Covington. We are nerds, and he makes fun of us. So fuck him.
Well, nerd is very ironic for all of us because we were the guys.
Nerd.
I don't know. I am a nerd. I was both. I had a lot of nerd friends and I had a lot of jock friends. Like I played sports. What?
Nation.
Nerd.
Can I help you?
What a nerd.
Your infection.
Nerd.
Just remember to put that.
Dave, just fucking keep going.
Look at that nerd. Go ahead.
Well, I don't have anything to say, really. I'm kind of tired. There's family here. I've been cleaning, and my back's about to be thrown out because I'm a fat body. And
you're a good man in my book.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm a good person.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Gotta lighten it up, Dave. Dave, you gotta
We
let me
got
know.
a tie ball game
Dave,
with one.
Philadelphia hits a 3.
Are you gonna be in town
I'm
before
watching.
Christmas? Or are you pretty much out till after holidays, or what?
I don't know.
If you are, let's link up.
I will always hit you up when I'm in town. I haven't been in town for months and months and months, but
Let's do driving range or something.
Nice board, Evan Mobley.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, Evan Mobley for all you card collectors is a good one to get on now. The kid's only gonna get better. He's super young and he's uber talented. If you just seen that rebound, he just barely jumped and skied above. His wingspan is crazy. Get some Evan Mobley cards if you're a collector. Trust me on this one. He has I think he can develop a nice jumper and keep getting farther and farther away, from underneath the basket. And he reminds me of, he could be like a KG. He doesn't have the grit of a KG personality wise, but his game can be there. So that's my little break.
He's my favorite of the basketball players besides OJ Mayo. He's my favorite player to come out of USC since I've gone to USC. He's a dude. And he's from Southern California.
Yeah. You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Right? Even every time Lucy pulled that ball away from him, Charlie Brown was still a good man.
No, but you didn't see when they're real, the film wasn't rolling when Charlie Brown was beating the shit out of that bitch, because she deserved it.
The fucking Linus was banging Charlie Brown's girlfriend. He always carried around that blanket to hide under it so he could get hand jobs from Lucy.
Oh, man.
Wrong with that.
We're so fucked up. The Cavs have a 121-19 lead.
Hold it together, sis.
I hope there's... All right. Full disclosure, I've never put my hands on a woman. and I think it's the most punk ass bullshit.
You've never
I see
touched a woman before? You have kids.
And if I've never put my hands on
You
a
can just
woman
squirt
in
from
a-
like
in a
6 feet back
violent-
and be like,
in a violent way. All right, in a violent way. Let me clarify.
You were just paying catch with the meat glove. The meat glove.
Paying
on.
catch with the meat glove.
Fire away.
Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah.
At Benatar.
Fuck you, Dave.
That's all good. No,
Pat
yeah,
Benatar.
don't ever, if you hit women, you
I love you,
are
Dave.
fucking
No,
bitch.
it's, of course.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it. He missed it at the rim. Get the board. Oh, that's Cavs ball. That's Cavs ball.
They called it
But
jump
Duke
ball or
knocked
what?
it out.
Does anyone have 76ers
Cavs
money line?
ball.
Yeah, I have 76ers money line, but
I was
No,
gonna try to root for Sniz, and now you fucked it up.
no, it's all good. I would love for Sniz to have a home team win. I'm still doing okay tonight. I won't lose too
The
much.
problem is when I have a bet on the other side of your team, I still want to win. That's what the Sex
I
Panthers.
still want to win, but either way, it's a nice emotional hedge. Shout out to my guy Ramon Scott for telling me that.
Jimmy
when I
was going
lose,
through.
my guy fucking Sniz is gonna be happy for a Cavaliers fucking win. So we're winning either way.
Jimmy was talking about some NHL trends. One of them is the Panthers have won 6 in a row at home. 6 in a row. I
Hey,
don't know.
Dave, I'm not ready for that talk yet. Please, just give
Okay,
me
sorry.
24 more hours.
Okay.
No, I'm just
That was
kidding.
my
Go
best
ahead.
bet yesterday.
But
And a
Dave-
hockey.
know,
I'm not
honestly,
the hockey guy either.
I looked at that game and I was like, Oilers have a chance. And then you put your
Who's
thing into the chat.
Prickard or Kelvin
Dave,
Prickard?
Dave, hear me out. So I placed the bet on the Oilers. You put Sex Panthers.
I want to remix that.
So I was like, I know I must be missing something.
Dave.
I looked
You
into
said-
that, and then I found out there was a third string goalie
Dave
being played.
Lodian.
Yeah, Calvin Prickard. Who the fuck
but
is
beyond
that?
that? No, hear me out. Hear me out.
That's good.
Stop. No. Let me cap this. Let me talk to you. So Calvin Pickard, he wasn't the fucking problem. Okay, you can't blame that one on the fucking goalie. They
Beat
were
me
up.
up,
They
Picard.
were up, and they should have won. The fucking Oilers gave him a breakaway, and they just blew that shit all the way. You can't give away a breakaway
And then they had an open
depend
netter,
on the
yeah.
fucking goalie, and then
Yeah.
blame it on the goalie too. And I mean,
Well, the
again,
goalie gave up 4 goals.
the cap was correct
Be
for
better.
Calvin Pickard, okay, but you can't blame that one
Is
on
his
the
name
fucking goalie.
Picard or Pickard?
They got the
Calvin-
ball.
Calvin
Garland, and
Pickard.
they fouled them. Nice.
Is he
Anyway.
the
Pickard.
Everybody's so
Oilers.
quick to blame it on somebody. Look at it. They blame the coach of the Edmonton Oilers, so they fired him.
is
And
he
then
the
they brought in a
grandson
third-string
of
goalie.
Captain
No.
Picard of
My
the
only
Enterprise?
point is this has
Yep.
been a trend for a long time. You can't blame this all on the fucking goalie. Can't do it.
Card.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Well, that was old. That was what's his face? That was the first Star Wars.
Whoa,
Star
no.
Trek.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
Don't
no, that was-
insult Star Wars like that.
not Star Wars, Star Trek. I apologize. No, Star Wars is way better than Star Trek.
Ah,
The original guy,
Cavaliers
what's
got
his
some
name? The
fucking
guy that's all
free
bloated
throws.
now.
Fuck.
He does the travel commercials. He's all fucking. That was Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk.
Captain Obvious.
Yeah, it was Captain Obvious.
Just kidding. He's Mr. Priceline.
Yeah,
Shout
that's
out
what I'm
to
saying. He does the
Voodoo
travel
Ranger.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hit me up on Twitter, my friend,
Shatner.
yeah. Shatner, William Shatner.
and I'll get you.
But we're not
your
talking about Calvin Picard, grandson of Captain Picard of the Starship
Great
Enterprise.
Lakes Christmas Ale.
God
Star
fucking
Star
damn it.
Trek, a new generation. Yeah, Star Wars is way better than Star Trek. Give me
Cleveland
that.
gets some
Oh,
free
yeah.
throws. Philadelphia is going to try to rain a 3 here at the end so they can tie it up, and they fucking miss, and it's over.
Good. Fuck Philly, and fuck Tease for ruining the intro. No, I love Tease. He knows it. I told him I was strangling him though. He's like
Good job, G.
he's like a big
So the game's over?
brother. Yeah. the
No,
game's
there's a
over.
Game is
timeout. There's a timeout with 2
No.
seconds left.
Yeah, Cavs won by
It's not
by
gonna-
6.
Yeah, it's not going to change much. There's a timeout with 2 seconds left. It's 122, 119. I don't know what the timeout is about, but I mean, yeah.
Tease, you know I love you.
Damn it. We
Yeah,
should bet
wherever
that
you are.
Lakers. Lakers fucking 24, Jazz 11.
It was
Hey,
always
for those of y'all that have legal sports betting in your towns, don't forget to check out that Bet ESPN where you can get 4 free $50 bets when you put a $5 wager in. It's used to be Barstool and now it's called Bet ESPN. So yeah, might as well take advantage of all that shit.
Take it all.
Dave, you got legal sports books, right?
I do. Lemoyne is up.
Have you checked out betting?
I
ESPN?
haven't. That's one I don't. I never bet on Barstool.
We'll see if you can sign up, and you should get all sorts of extra bonus.
Yeah. No, I should.
I guess they have really good props for like, if you say you want to do defensive props, like a lot of books don't have that. They have that shit. But it's worth it just because it's new, and you might as well get the promo shit and let's try something. If you're gonna do it, let's come up with something where we use our free bets and see how far we can stretch our free bets.
What you should do is you should bet. So Nick and I just signed up for a new book, and we got $500 of free play.
Okay,
we did it. We busted out a bunch of UFC spots.
Okay.
So what you should do is, because it's free money, and I don't know if they give a deposit bonus too, which maybe you can double dip. I don't know, but you should take the free bets if they'll let you bet UFC and bet big, and also sometimes free bets you can't bet over a certain plus money line.
Yeah.
But take some big plus money shots. Some round bets, some.
Yeah, but the way I also look at it too is it ain't free money until you cash, and then it's actually money. Until then, like I feel like they want you to build some stupid parlay or something like that with that because you feel like, oh, it's free money. No,
dude, of course they do. That's exactly what they want.
Let's fucking cash this shit.
I took 5.5, Nick. I got 5.5 live.
There you go.
So who's down for a little free bet contest? Like I say, we start something like that, and we come
How does
up
it work?
with. I don't know. We'll come up with that. Behind the stages is if anybody else is down, it doesn't necessarily have to be free bets, but let's try to maybe do like a ladder thing or something. Is basically what it comes down to. We'll start off with a $50 free bet, and then we'll see who can take it the farthest.
All right.
I like it.
Does that sound like something fun we should do?
Yeah,
I think so, right?
It sounds like a lot of fun, and I mean, I like a challenge. We should always be
Are you
putting
in,
up,
Nick?
challenges and contests to try to sharpen each other's skills. I love that.
Yeah, so we'll just try like a little ladder challenge, basically, is what it is. It'll just be like, I guess, one bet or one like multiple thing put together. This Lakers court is horrendous.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
I need to.
Well,
look.
they're
so
fixed.
ugly.
Hey, what are we talking about? Let me bring this up.
It hurts my eyes. This is like some dumbass kid that made this court on 2K or some shit. Pissing me off. Don't ever disrespect me. Come around here with your 2K court.
Seriously,
Respect
looking
my
like you
eyes.
customize this shit on fucking video games. Fucking.
You know that dude too, right? He's like,
Oh
don't you ever
yeah.
disrespect me looking like.
You don't disrespect me looking like
Don't
that.
you, the guy from New York, the big guy? Don't you ever respect me looking like a fucking Where's Waldo in New York or whatever?
Yeah,
Don't you?
exactly.
He's like a rapper or some fucking shit. He's some big dude from New York. Yeah.
Sure.
Don't you ever hear me disrespect me? You hear? And
Don't
you know
you
what's
ever
funny is-
disrespect me with your 2K ass looking court while you zoom in on Darvin Ham picking his nose on the sideline?
You hear?
You hear?
You see where he walks up to a guy in the corner.
Fucking
He
loves
was
that guy.
smoking a cigarette. He smacks that cigarette out of the guy's hand. He's like, "Don't you ever disrespect me smoking cigarettes. That shit's bad for your health. You hear?"
Yeah, no, that dude's great.
Like what? And he just gets
Hey,
away with
and
it.
fuck
What are you gonna
Kelly
do?
Olynyk
Big, like
forever.
6'5" big guy comes up to you, smacks the cigarette out your mouth, and says, "Don't smoke." You're like, oh, I mean, I guess it's I won't smoke.
Kelly Olynyk is the closest thing to a Yoder in the NBA. Then next is Austin Reeves, but he's like hood Yoder.
Hey, Austin Reeves got my respect.
He ain't done shit this year.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what we have to look at him to do it later. Don't disrespect him. Dave taught me that.
Don't ever disrespect me. Talking about
fully disrespecting him. He's trash.
fucking
I
Austin
mean,
Reeves.
Austin
Absolute
Reeves is
trash.
whatever. Yeah, maybe he's going to do
Early in the
bad all
season.
season. And then when the
Yeah.
Lakers make it to the playoffs, he's going to show up and his fucking
Oh, Darvin Ham's a G.
again.
But they zoomed in on him and he was like picking his nose and shit. Like, cool, great camera work. It actually was. I enjoyed it. It was stupid.
Buccaneers is really excited about a poker tournament coming up on Friday. Promote whatever you want here, Smoke. We co-collab. We love everybody. Go ahead and talk about it, man. Go ahead. Let people know.
If this poker tournament has to do with the selling of humans, no, I don't condone it.
What? There's no human trafficking involved.
Oh, that's the only time I would say
That's
no.
the main
I
sponsor
don't
of
condone
the
it. But of course,
poker
Smoke.
tournament sponsored by human trafficking.
Well, I never thought Nick would be the one to get us that far carried away, but shout out to Nick.
No, I love Nick. He makes me laugh all the time. He gets the Cleveland way. Like, he gets it. He wants to come. He wants to come to the Erie.
When he wants to make the people laugh, he gets it.
You're not far, right? Come on.
North Carolina.
Yeah, my sister lives around there. She keeps going back and forth from north to south, but this coming summer, I plan on making a trip, so I'll definitely hit you up. Because if I'm making a trip, I'm going to drive, and I would like to bring my golf clubs and maybe hit up a spot or two on the way. So 100%, yeah.
Well, shout out to fucking Dave here, just bottoms up without a cheers.
Yeah, what the fuck, Dave?
Sniz,
Now you have to do another one because you didn't even say anything.
That's what my point was. I gotta make Dave take another one.
Oh
Cheers.
no! Please
Cheers,
don't
Dave.
make me do that.
Oh god, no,
That's
so
why
bad or
you did
whatever.
it, you son of a bitch. You got us again.
I need more mixer.
And that's why one of the best handicappers of all time is Nick
We got,
Earl, because he does not
Tim
partake
Earl,
in
some Earl
Oh yes, he does.
with a live bet in the
tomfoolery.
chat at Jazz plus 13.5.
He's a sipper, though. Like,
I'm
we're
assuming
drinking
that
straight
it's
out of the
because
bottle.
Nick is
That's
here.
it.
I don't know why Nick is. There's a lot of reasons
Loud,
why
and I
Nick,
don't know
Nick
why
is
it's
the
the
best
chat.
Earl.
So I assume
Because
No,
if
not
Nick
the best
drinks
Earl. When I said
pure
one of the
cheap
best
cheap ass
cappers.
fucking vodka, and his brother drinks cotton candy fucking
Barney,
bullshit.
what the fuck, Dave? What the fuck, Barney? I say this every time.
Yeah,
Get
I
no
don't have
screen.
any-
What the fuck, you son of a bitch?
Burn it.
Yeah.
As long as it
It was a
doesn't-
$20 bottle of
You know when
vodka.
it's good when
Tell
it's
Nick
100 proof
Oh,
with
yeah.
a fucking plastic
No,
bottle. I fucking love it.
I get Smirnoff, but I ask for the Traveler.
Yeah.
The plastic one's the Traveler. I asked for it because if I drop it, it's
I
plastic.
am sure that nobody on the
I will
panel
throw this
failed.
across the street as long
I'm
as
drinking
the
this
cap's
right
on,
now, but
I'm
I got
good.
a bottle of Stolish
Listen, boys, let me take the moment for 1 minute. Let me take this
Yes,
away.
100%.
Gerardo said earlier, Mexico first half, he threw that shit into the chat for everybody. And I mean, if you guys don't know, on this show, G, he's never on the panel, he's never on video. This motherfucker is putting bets in the chat that cash all the fucking time. And if you don't know,
100%.
now you know. Shout out to the real ones that follow G and tail those bets. And shout out to G for continuing to put in that fucking work and being here with us every time, all the fucking time. Yes, sir. Cashing up with G on a Tuesday. Barney loves me
profitable
too,
show.
and he's not gay.
When you hang out with any of these guys, and you're gonna see a lot of the same people in the chat. that's because these are all great handicappers, and everyone deserves to get their flowers, while we're doing it. But we also deserve to get whoopings when we suck. And tonight I sucked. Give me my whoopings.
Hey, I'll give you your whooping.
Kinky. Very kinky.
Whoop me.
We
Put
don't
on a
need
beat.
to- we
Put
don't
on a
need to
beat,
see
Dylan.
your whoopings live on air.
No.
That's not needed. That's for the
Dylan.
OnlyFans. That is for the OnlyFans. You getting your whoopings.
No, put on a beat. Dave, put on a beat. Somebody hit me with a beat.
All right, hold up.
Who's got it? All right, Dylan's got me.
I'm
Dylan,
not feeling it.
Dylan, you know what I need. You know what I want.
Do I hope one of these works. We don't really know, but we're gonna hope that this one makes it.
This one has rapping over it. Go to the instrumental ones. One of the instrumentals. That one has rapping over it too.
Tell me that I can. Tell me that I can.
Oh shit. Alright.
Oh God, here we go.
Hey. Lakers up 32-17. What you know what I mean? This shit looks like some crazy shit up on the screen like a highlight exploded. What the fuck is going on? 2K Sport. No. I don't know who uploaded it. I don't know. LeBron James, he is going toe-to-toe with Markkanen. He dunks on him. No, he doesn't. Passes it out. It's a three, no doubt. No. Rebound. Oh.
Yeah, do a play-by-play rap, dude. That's awesome.
Hold up,
No one gives me Dylan. Every Hey, watch this. I'm gonna hit this for something nice. Alright, here we go.
Dude, play-by-play fucking freestyle. That's fucking hilarious.
I fade Kappas. It's an auto fade, but he's
auto
still here
fade.
not fading us. I love you.
Fuck off, man.
This is an auto.
Contradicting him. Great.
I love that motherfucker.
Nah,
The more he comes around, the more I love to hate him.
Oh, good.
Dumb fucker.
No, that's the whole point of I fade cappers. Making money.
we started this
Making
shit about
money.
a year
I
ago.
fade
and
cappers. Y'all motherfuckers over here looking like
started this shit like
slack.
a year ago. We've been growing, and now finally we got haters. So we're doing well.
That ain't a hater. He's just a true player. He's over here letting you know that he fade cappers and he's a slayer. Fuck Kelly Olynyk. He gave up the ball, turned over in this visage. Yeah, Lakers moving it around. Austin Reeves with the triple threat. Oh, through the legs, pow. Step back, three, no good. Marking in with the board. Passing it out to Sexton. Hey, he tries to pull up again. No way. He didn't work out in the lane. Neither did Markkanen. But he dishes it out to him, and that's a brick for three. LBJ with the rebound. Now he's coming up court, always representing Akron in the C-Town. 2 and 6, past the Reeves. LeBron threw it off Olynyk's fucking face, and then he threw it back to him, and he chased it down and dunked it. What's going on with LeBron's hairline? Nobody knows. And that's the story, how it goes. Sexton inbound. What's really happening. Now he puts the ball on the ground and he does it some more, moving his legs, and he drives to the hole. Sexton put it up for show, and it's good. It dribbles off to the rim and it goes in. Look at, here goes Reeves up the court, and it's 36-24, of course. Good ball movement. Wood in the corner for the three. He doesn't splash it. He breaks that easily. And now they're out on the fast break. Don't play a hate. Oh, but this boy is trying to take it up, and he's looking like a clown. LBJ with the no look and the throw down. to the homie. And that's how you get up 38-24. If you don't like it, blow me.
Boom! Ended on a high note. You think it's that easy to rap about a live game while you're watching it on a live book? Do it better. I challenge anybody to do it better.
Marking in, hit the 3. What the fuck you think is happening?
Hit the 3 with my boys, hit the live spread, we betting, then we drinking, then we chilling, then we ripping, then we blowing, then we smoking that illin'. You know, Snoop Dogg gave it up, but we don't really feel it. You know, that was a lie, and it was all a fucking gimmick. Woo!
Did you see Olenek go to the line into the hole?
How do you like that? Nick didn't know I was a musician, but I know that you're listening, and I know that you feel it. Ah!
LeBron with the no-looker, though. That was sick. That was a nice pass.
Now we're going to kick it to Nick. We're going to throw the ball over there. Nick, he's going to kick a little freestyle on the Pirate. You can do a little
crack.
You can just pick a little poem, do words that rhyme into the Pirates. You got this, Nick. All right. And Nick on the beat, he's going to kick it real quick.
Pirates. You're funny if you think I could actually
You could have just said pirates and pirates and pirates and pirates. Just let that shit flow, man. Come on, Nick. Feel it.
No,
get away from your white vibes and feel that shit. Get the rhythm up in you.
Get away from your white vibes. All right. Hey boys, I'm out though. Dylan, you run the show. You already know what it is. If you want to end it right now, do you want to end it?
I mean, we got 20 live viewers. If anybody else is still kicking around, I'm sure.
If you want to kick it around some more, kick it around like round ball. I ain't gonna stop y'all. I ain't trying to play a hate. Never know. We over here just trying to have a good time on a fucking live sweat Tuesday one time with the sick rhyme, with the C on the hat. Yeah, you already know that we BG like that. Hey, but I missed the Wahoo. What you really know what to do. Hey, coming through. Ready to cash on a Tuesday, even though I was an auto fade today. Hey, don't play a hater. I fade cappers. We over here, we family. For sure. No slackers. Yeah, we do it and we gotta keep it going. Shout outs to pics from Dave. You know he's infected, he's still rolling. With nothing on the screen. Earl Sports Bets, looking so clean. With the homie Dylan, with the mean fucking mug. Hey, all right, let's go. All right.
Heat up. Take it again.
Yeah, we Who-Bangin. Yeah, we Who-Bangin. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, we Who-Bangin. Hey. Dave got the Scully on, yeah, you know what's going on. You know I'm in my zone, yes, you know what's going on. Who banging on a Tuesday? Hey, we trying to turn up, and it's okay. Smoke some and drink some, have a little fucking fun. Best some, put something in the chat. I don't give a fuck if you rap or not. Cause over here there's no cap, but we cap a lot. Yes, Captain Crunch, and we fucking rock the spot. Rah. Yes, we keep it hot. Yeah, call me the homie J Rock. But I'm not a trailer park boy. I'm the motherfucking captain of the fucking ship. Dylan, go ahead and rip it. This is one of my worst flows, but we rolling with it.
Do I really need to rip it? I don't really want to pick it up from here. I don't really know how to be too specific, but I guess I can do it when this other fucking beat drops. Shout out to Dave and Nick, because they're always here a lot. They're my best friends. They've been kicking it with us day one, day two, day three. They still around kicking it with me. And you know they're my homies. We love this shit. Rolling camo, he doesn't even have his head. Where the fuck is it? Nick, he's really not interested, but he's got the pirate and he's purple. He's really loving it. He doesn't want to hear my rhymes. He's not really respecting it. But I can keep picking these rhymes all night, Nick. I can keep loving it, no matter how much you want to not hear it. I can keep it. I can go over and over and over about this. How great is Nick? Oh, Nick is so great. He's on top of the fucking world. He's got profit plus money, but you don't even know how he's got it. But he's got these bills. He's got this money. He's got a twin named Tim, and he's also got a whole bunch of money when he have a business. Now these twins need to analyze, they need to look and listen, because they don't really need to be ripping it up as much as they don't need to talking to each other and getting together, and then really getting together, making a little twin-on-twin action. And I ain't talking about fucking, I'm talking about boom, twin versus twin, make some bets against each other, make a live show, and then you can really be ripping up against each other, and still profiting with each other, and that's brotherhood, and that's what really...
Yeah, that's some motherfucking shit from Canada to the land to Kelly with my brother, man. Yeah, then we were banging with the whole chat. Yes, we gonna spit it like this, spit it like that. 40 to 29, driving to the hole. Get stripped from behind. Lakers ball, just turn it over. Here we go, 7 left in the second quarter. Oh, let's fucking get it. You know that we will never fucking quit it. We always fucking spit it and we got it and we go. Here we go, Dave, let them know. Carl Harper Show, logo on the top. You know he's rocking. Yes, you need to invest into picks from Dave. Then you will be paid. Some motherfuckers need to get hip, okay, and tune in every fucking weekend to the extravagant, spectacular, all day long stream. Hey, let's go. It's all about the same team. Us against the monkeys, fuckers. We ain't no rookies. We over here trying to fucking get the cookies like Santa Claus. Y'all need to stop and give us applause. Here we go. Hey. Paul, hey.
Now we get the woo!
We hit the weed. Hit the bee. Hit the reed. Hit the what? Now we hit the hey. Now we hit the what?
Chorus one time, so let's go, Nick. Spit that shit. Nick's on the mic.
No.
Dang. What's
Right
right
no,
about
no, that was
We're
great.
not even viewers somehow.
You could even just do a chorus and like, no. All right, we're gonna kick it to Dave. Dave's gonna spit the chorus.
No, hold up. Hey, can you? I want to do one more giveaway. Then I need to get some rest because I haven't eaten yet. It's been a long day at work.
You want to give me the mic? You must be joking. I'm winning bets, and your mom I'm poking. That's all I got.
Whoa! I didn't.
My God!
That's it.
The mommy's poking. Just don't be provoking. All the birthdays
This is really fun.
My brain.
Poking and his mom, baby, poking.
Turning up. Yeah, you know we get so crunk. NBA season, turn them on. Oh, Westbrook, hey, and you know we don't play. This is Who-Bangin night to the motherfucking day. The shout out to the homies that's on the panel and the homies in the chat. You know, it's Mano, any motherfucking beat. You know I sweep the street. And you know I keep it so bone, thugs, and harmony, I green up in the streets of the land, doing this worldwide, and you know I'll never stop. Here we come to rock the party, get it hot, get it hip, get it hop, get it freestyling. Back in the day, yes, until today I'm still wildin'. Not like Nick Cannon, I'm over here letting you know what's really happening with. Under 5 left in the second quarter, 48-35, LAL to Utah, and you know it is time to fucking roll. And they just put a foul on the floor on D'Angelo. Let's go. Hey, and he plays for the Lakers, though. Oh, give me that. Give me that. We trying to catch the fuck up. Trying to catch the fuck up. Hey. We trying to catch the fuck up. Hey, bless. We trying to catch the coat, smoking new coat. Cause you look like you, huffing them bags over here, off the rage. Yeah, he passed it back, left-handed, D'Angelo Russell, smack, for the 3, 51, to 35, you see, Max, LAL, that's Baker, baby, name, back it up, in the second quarter, yeah, here we go. Time for commercial, yeah, ain't commercial, yes, we over here, no rehearsal, it's a live cut, and you know we on that, fuck your double versal, I don't give a fuck, I'm over here, not giving a fuck, what?
He's still going,
Done.
don't respect, you don't know what he's been going about 3 hours, 29 minutes, 5 seconds, y'all don't respect it, what the fuck you doing here, y'all better like it, subscribe, share that shit, all your family, shout out to everybody, you know, love you, at the end of the word review, and I want to end it with I love you, Nick, because I love you, and girls love your dick. It's very easy to see, leaders, I love you, be on your dick, be respecting Nick, and loving him, so love him a lot. Thought it exists. He doesn't pick them up. But he really should, because he could bang them a lot. But he really doesn't. But he should get a twin gang bang, Nick and Tim banging some go in.
All I heard was Nick and Tim banging. Alright. Hey, Dylon.
I'm getting carried away.
I need you here.
I got carried away with sexual activities.
We're gonna give one more away. Hey, gonna give one more thing away.
All right. If we're gonna do one more giveaway.
No, you can let that rock as long as it stays right about there.
Nah, it's chill. We can turn it down a little bit. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go night driving. Let's see what that sounds like. Let's see what night driving sounds like. Does it sound like this? Does it sound beautiful? Does it sound like shit like this? Okay, yeah. Sounds like driving in the night. So, we're going to do another giveaway. Who here likes, alright. Is there anybody that
Well, we got 21 people in the chat, so if you want to get in on this next race, put a 69 in the chat. How about that?
Nice.
Shit isn't easy. But so yeah, let's give away. Oh. Does anybody like Marvel?
Let us know.
Marvel?
Let us know.
Marvel.
No, obviously,
have some Marvel trading cards.
Nick doesn't. I used to collect X. Nick doesn't know anything about that. It's funny is Nick, us being nerds, and Nick doesn't fucking know the X-Men.
Yeah, I'm actually very disappointed. I forgot about that. Thank you for bringing that up, Dave.
X-Men before the movies came out was a thing. The fucking comic books and the cards.
When I
and all
met
that
Nick,
stuff.
he
You know
moved up.
what? This is a sports stream. I'll send a sports
one
card.
point every time I started talking to him. You know, with his respect for sports and music, he moved up 1 point every single fucking time I talked to him. Today was the first time he actually moved down a point for not knowing
Music. He moved up. Nickelback.
No,
Fucking right, Canadian. That's how the Burden band right there.
His
Yeah,
three
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
bands were Nickelback,
Yeah.
Dave Matthews, and who's the other
Yeah,
one?
listen, Nick,
Boys, before we get
Nickelback,
off
you know
track
what?
with
I
Nickelback,
gave
you
you
can talk
Canada
about Nickelback.
Then you talk about CFL. That gave you Canada points. But you fucking missed out on the X-Men. That honestly, my friend, that brings you down like probably 5 points in my book.
Oh no, I'm so sad.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Well,
I
now
think
you're
everyone
only,
thinks
now
that
you're only 1,000 instead of
Yeah, I'm serious.
1,005.
You dropped down to 905.
Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me
No, Nick,
square.
Nick,
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
send
even their
All right,
song.
how
you guys are boggling my mind. Listen, I'm gonna send you a photograph, and it's gonna make you laugh.
If you
understand
send me a
that, Nick?
photograph, I'm not gonna look at
No,
it. Okay?
it's a
don't wanna see
Nickelback
your
and
butthole,
it's a
bro.
Nickelback and X-Men meme.
I'm gonna
okay?
send a sports
Completely-
card. Some
completely
kind of
fake.
sports
Anyways,
card.
we're getting
We'll
off
see
topic.
who wins.
We're
and
doing
then
another
we'll see
giveaway.
what team they like, and I'll see what I have.
Best band of the
Let's go-
90s,
let's
Backstreet
go
Boys.
like that.
Right, Barney?
I got a couple sports cards. I want to start getting rid of some bulk, and there's some other stuff that is cool stuff.
I would too, Barney.
But,
What's one of the 5?
I'm fucking
So-
real. You know what? No, I'm moving it. You move
Whoever
on.
wants in on the sports
You're at
card
900
giveaway,
points.
please
I'm disappointed.
just put a 69 in there, and Dylan will set this
Nice.
up.
Yeah, put
Dylan,
a
do we
69
have
in
any
the chat, I'll
other
set it up.
animals than ducks?
We got Damon Santori. We got Gerardo, Barney in there. Pops.
Arnold.
Pops?
Earl Sportsbet says 69. Haha. Nice. Joke's on you. I'm going to put you in the race anyways.
Dave can be in there too.
Yeah, I'm in there.
We'll,
Let them put a
throw,
69 in there. I'll do it.
we'll throw the homies in there. It doesn't matter.
Bet the Sky's in. Bet the Sky's in.
Put Nick in there, even though he doesn't want to do
Let's
it.
go.
I put a 69 in the chat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
No,
we're
I think
gonna be
Dylan already got him.
69, but he did 69 with a sentence, but I'll allow it.
I did 69. Haha, nice.
Yeah, with a sentence, okay? I'm not going to allow
Sorry,
it.
I thought it was
I'll
funny.
I'll allow it.
I'm not gonna allow it.
I'll
I'll allow it.
Just one time.
Yay.
The shout out to the cream guzzlers.
I spelled it out, okay?
Y'all know who you are. All of us cream guzzlers.
All right, that's
Shout out to Nick for the Alouettes too.
Oh.
I get all sorts of fucking messages all over the place, and I somehow happen to see that, and I placed
listen,
some
no.
money on it, and I wanted to
I wanna
tell
give
you,
a-
person,
again. I want to give a
shout
shout
out to you for the
because he gave me all those
Alouettes,
bets, and I felt bad for just taking
and
them.
I put something on
I
that.
went and I
so-
looked into it, and I did the first quarter over 8.5 points, and I hope that Nick tailed it too because we cashed all 4 of those fucking bets that we mentioned in the play.
Oh yeah, I won everything on that Grey Cup. It was
Did
beautiful.
you tail my play?
I did not see yours actually.
I said I'm gonna put out. I tailed your plays, and I said I'm gonna put out a play over 8.5 points in the first quarter. It was so fucking easy. That's either 2 touchdowns or 1 touchdown and a field goal. I was like, that's easy.
That's how
Let's
football
take that.
Dylan, can you tweet out one more giveaway?
I'm building the duck race.
Okay, you're building duck
I'm
race.
sure
My
everybody
phone is
that wants
dead.
to be here is here already. So if you're not here, you miss out on the gifts because that's
Well,
stick
if
around.
there's
for
22
3.5
people
hours.
in here, I hope we have 22 ducks.
Oh, I can put 100 ducks in here.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. He can put 100 in, but we got 20 people in here, so make sure you put that 69 in there, and so you can get in on the giveaway.
Absolutely.
10 Marugs or whatever. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I read it.
Oh, Dave,
I 22 fucks. All right, Damon's in there.
fucking put triple X.
69 means knows the asshole, which
Everybody's
means
bending the
a
rules.
fun
Dave,
night.
you got, you're out.
for somebody.
Fucking
I
Gerardo.
fade cappers. There you go. Let's go.
Dave for spelling.
There's I fade cappers.
Numbers,
He wants
you're
to
out.
have some fun, or she, he or she. We don't know. It could be just it could be a symbiote too. It could
Symbiote.
be.
It's
Could be an amorphodite.
It's pronounced symbiote.
No, but shout out to I fade cappers. Thank you for kicking me.
Hey, can I give you guys a quick nerd fact since we do
Yeah.
nerd things? So, Spider-Man is supposed to join the MCU, but Venom was purchased by Fox Studios, so they can't collab. Anyways, Marvel had actually built in this into their.
Spider
But anyways,
So
so you saw Venom come from that universe, and he spread one simple drop of his symbiote into the other universe. And when he does that, he can spread across all universes. And I expect that they planted that, so they're gonna, have Venom and Spider-Man all in the MCU in these upcoming fucking movies. That's how deep I am into that shit.
Yeah, and that's why I love collecting some Marvel cards too. I got some bangers, but Ben Stevens is in. We got I fade cappers and Ben Stevens. We'll let it marinate for
Spider-Man's one of the
say,
stupidest
two
superheroes
more
ever.
minute, or one more minute.
They've been around for years. They're not
No,
going
I
to get
like Spider-Man.
popular. They're still
No,
good.
Spider-Man
And
is dumb. The only thing cool is this song. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Shoots a web. That's all I know. That's it.
That's whatever a spider can.
I
Shoot the
think
web.
that's about as much as everybody knows.
Have you ever seen Biodome with Pauly Shore and Justin
It's just
Bieber's
Steve,
wife's
just like
father?
guys, look out! Here
No, he
comes
goes
Spider-Man.
Iron Man. He goes Iron Man.
Wherever
Iron
they
Man
hang,
does whatever an iron can.
And our gang up. Here comes the Spider-Man.
Barney says I can do the same thing.
Purple
I take
sticky
that,
punch. I fucking love that movie. And
I know
Biodome, we are
Barney-
concerned with
Barney-
keeping
Barney
all
knows
homos within the system.
Sarcasm there.
You're talking about
I'm putting- I'm
homeostasis.
putting together the race right now, so anybody else throw a 69 in
LeBron's-
the chats. All right.
LeBron's
Breakfast
perfected that little
burrito.
fucking jab step.
This
shot.
guy, he's in.
Put a 1 in the chat if you know Biodome. Come on, give me a break. Free the
Put
mahi
a 1 in the
mahi.
chat if you know
Free the
Biodome.
mahi mahi.
And put a 69 in the chat if you want to be in the race.
Yeah, put a 69.
Lakers first half. There you go,
Abe is in the race with a 69. Dabs is in the race with the 69. Barney is in. Earl Sports Bets, I don't know who that is, but he's in the race. Damon,
Earl.
he's in the race. I Fade Cappers, he's in the race.
All right, we can get this race started.
Your name? No, I'm typing in names. I'm going through them still.
Okay.
We got Fade in the race. Your name is Fade. I Fade Cappers. Fade in the race. Ben Stevens again in the race. Ben S.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
We got, who else do we got before this shit pops off? Everybody, G, I got you in the race.
Gerardo.
Dale Fick wants to be in. I got you, Dale. Even though you won already, you're still in the race.
No, this is totally different.
Jacob posted a video of him rushing the floor at the ECU game.
It was great. It was a great game.
All right. I think I got everybody that's here right now in the race.
And I'm gonna repost it, but I love how he loves ECU. Did he go to ECU
Let's
or
do
not?
Let's do 3 more minutes. It's 9:02. This race is gonna pop off in 3 minutes. Okay, we'll go off in 3 minutes. You still have time to get it. If you haven't, put a 69 in the chat. The gift is
Undecided
perfectly
yet, but-
brewed beer.
No,
Brewed
no.
beer from
No, this ain't
Ixnizzle
the
and
beer.
his guys.
This ain't the beer.
This is for cards.
This is for
I want
a
Professor
dope-ass
Xavier.
prize. Yeah, this is for a dope prize.
A dope
Okay.
prize.
It's the cards this time. I mean,
I'm gonna
maybe
send
if you're lucky,
you all
and
my
Fizz
all
has
my
the,
cigarette butts.
Christmas spirit. I think he does. You might
Send
get
you a
Whatever
picture,
way.
man,
you
bud.
might get a 6-pack
Yeah.
of beer, and you might get a card for the previous winners. But the third winner
Good jar.
might get beer, or you
And a
might just
card.
get a card. But it's all love. You'll find out. Either way, you're gonna get a surprise gift from our guy fucking Sniz for Christmas. Race pops off in 2 minutes now.
A
2
dick
minutes.
in a box.
It's not going to be his dick in the box because you can't ship that. He won't cut off his dick for you.
Well, it could
He
happen.
won't cut off his dick for you, even though he
Oh
would.
well, that's not
No.
commitment.
Would not.
He's
I'm
got
not
2 of them though,
committed.
so he can spare one.
No. Just because no.
We got
All right.
He's got
really
double
gonna-
shooters.
18 people looking at us live, and we have 13 people in the race. So anybody else that wants in, put 69 in the chat, and you can be added to the race for a gift to be sent to you from our guy Sniz. 2 minutes
Yeah.
left.
You
2 minutes
fucker,
left.
whoever wins too is probably gonna be
13 out
far
of
as
18
fuck
people have
away.
entered. 5 more entries
That's what
left. I don't know who those 5
Shipping's
people
gonna
are,
cost
but you
like
should enter. Get your
20
chances up.
bucks.
Get your chances up. Get your bets in. Get your picks in. We pop off in 1 minute at the duck race, huh?
The Ducks are coming to the post.
They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. Put a 6-9 in the chat now. There's still time to enter.
Put a 6-9
There's one
in.
more
Get your
minute.
bets in.
I mean, I have a lot of power here where I can kind of hold the Ducks back for 1 minute, but I can't hold the Ducks back any longer than. It looks like it's 9:05 and we don't have any more in the chat, so we're going to go ahead and do 13 entries for the Duck race.
All right, let's go. I'm rooting for whoever is the purple duck, I won back-to-back races, and Jimmy never sent me shit. And then I got kicked out of the third race. I wasn't even allowed to race because I was a purple duck twice.
All right.
All right, everyone's in.
If everybody is set and ready to go, Barney is in there. G, he's in there. Actually, before we start,
Just a
Smoke, you're
hug,
already
a
in there.
69 hug.
But Gerardo says Mexico team total over 1.5. He likes Mexico for
You
one
got
more
smoke
goal
in there, right?
in this
Yeah.
soccer game. G likes one more goal. He gave out that bet earlier. It already cashed. He likes him for one more goal. So follow G in the chat for that bet, and also follow us for the duck races. And we're gonna do it right now. We
Smoke.
are starting,
Looks like you
and
got,
we are off
Oh!
and racing for the Ducks. Fade comes out in front looking like a Russian captain. I don't like that win. Smoke, number 5. He's in 5. Ramon and Smoke and Fade, they're all competing. Top 3 Ducks. Ramon, Smoke, Fade. Bet the Sky, the nanny duck, looks like wants to do some work. She's tired, but she might come out later. Still Fade, Ramon, all out in front. Smoke taking the lead. Dale F, he's coming back.
Dale.
He could be a
Make a move.
two-time winner. Dale Fick, the
purple
reigning
duck.
defending champion of the duck races. Damone,
The
the
purple
panda
duck.
duck,
Comes the sexual harassment panda.
best sexual
That's the Sky,
harassment
the
panda
granny.
comes up from the line, but it looks like
Ramon.
Ramon, the red duck, pushes it up again. Dave is coming up. Ben S
Uh-oh,
coming
here I
up.
come.
Dale,
Ramon.
Dave, Ramon.
God.
Woo! Ramon.
Bring it on home, Ramon.
Bring it on home, Ramon.
Ramon, are you with us? Are
With
you
the
live
tail
with
feathers.
us? Please let us
Unreal.
know in the chat. Are
What a
you
race,
with us,
what a race.
Ramon?
What a
Okay,
race.
Ramon, you didn't shoot your load. You came out strong on that last furlong, and you got it done, buddy. But
And I mean-
Ramon, so type in the chat your 2 favorite football teams. Your 2 favorite football teams, and maybe 1 NBA team.
I think, you know,
And I'll see what I can do.
I don't know if people put this play together, but if you follow Ramon Scott, he is the Ramon Scott money shot play of the day. So, I mean, he thought he shot his load too early there, but he's always conservative with his load. He doesn't shoot him too much. He's a very good capper that way.
Hold up. Wait a
No
minute.
sexual innuendo
Hey.
intended. How do you like that? How do you like that for a pun, Ramon?
By the way, Dave, end of the second half, Minnesota wins by 19. Minnesota gets the money.
Cash
Ramon,
it. Cash
give
it.
me
know,
Indiana
I don't
also
do
gets
that.
the money. They almost pulled off the
1
upset.
NBA.
I talked to Ramon Scott the other day. He might be my biological father. And then I think me and Damon Santori are actually stepbrothers through that somehow.
You guys are strange.
I know, right?
James, he has
Chargers, okay. Well,
So-
you're not
so
getting
right
my
now I'm
number
looking
to
at a bet.
Herbert.
I'm
I
looking
can
at a
tell you
bet.
that, but-
I'm looking at a bet, my boys.
All right,
LeBron James is at
Chargers,
6.
Give me another one.
LeBron James is at halftime at 6 assists.
I got
Over 8.5 is minus 130.
Go ahead, Dave.
Sorry, I thought it was anyway. LeBron James has 6 assists. Over 8.5 is minus 130. He needs 3 more assists in the second half. He already has 6. I think that's a bet.
I did too.
And I don't do
Dave
live
doesn't
props.
normally do
Yeah,
live,
that just
live
sticks out like a
betting
sore
much
thumb.
in general.
Yeah, I don't do live props nearly ever. I think I've done maybe 2 or 3 in my life, but I was just looking at this. I'm on a new book, and that just stuck out. Fucking.
Well, Dave, all right, let me play contrarian real quick and see if this
Go ahead, try to Pocahontas. That's fine. I've already taken it, but do your thing.
Well, I don't want to do that. It's just if they keep running away with it, how much is he going to play in the fourth?
Well, fair enough. But here's the other thing. I'm actually looking to take the Jazz. Here's why. So field goal percentage. The Lakers are at 52%, and the Jazz are at 33%, which means one's way below, one's way over. That's gonna even out. Yep. And then a free throw percentage. The Jazz are 62, and the Lakers are 82. So the Lakers are right on track, but they've had way more fouls. They've taken 17 foul shots. The Jazz have only taken 8. On 3-point percentage, 17 for the Jazz, 28 for the Lakers. So everything for the Jazz is way under. Not to say it's not going to be that way, but those are so low, I think it kind of progresses back to the mean.
Can I interest you in plus 1343 on the Utah Jazz money line, down 21 at halftime?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
By the way, when I say small live bet, I literally
when you put in capital letters small, that's worth a small sprinkle just in case at some funny shit. It is worth a little bit.
Yeah. I already have a hanging out and shit. Throw $5 on it.
Yeah. Like Nick said, $2 to win fucking 28.
$27. Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
Honestly, you do that long term, you hit a few.
No, it is crazy. It's plus fucking 13.
I did that with the Wizards when I started this show on the live sweat. I did that with the Wizards when everyone said it couldn't be done. I took the Wizards at plus 2,000 and I put $3 on it, and it was a disgusting hit for $60.
Here's another bet
Barney
that's really
20
juiced.
Units, eh?
Here's another bet that's really juiced.
Canada, eh? Go ahead, dude.
I'm going to take another thing I think I don't want to do. Jordan Clarkson to get 1 3-point shot is minus 165. They're going to have to be shooting threes and playing him, right?
What's the Jordan at right now?
Sometimes in blowouts.
He's at 0. He has to have over a half, which he's at.
I was thinking about his points.
He's 0 for 3.
What's his points?
But sometimes they sit starters from the other team that's getting blown out too.
I don't think they're going to get blown out. That's part of the whole fucking cap. He's 4 points.
Oh, okay. I was looking at his over points.
That would correlate with your cap.
Yep, exactly. I'm taking minus 165 for a quarter unit, which is crazy juice.
Well, and Dave, what I would do is I would take all your looks, and I know you're not super into parlays, but that could be something that you could put together, and everything you just broke down, I think they can all hit.
It would be a plus. What I should have done is parlay.
Put a tenth of a unit on it or something, like just whatever, because we're sitting here live. But
yeah, well, I can. Let's do the math. If I parlay them and only one hits, it doesn't make any sense now that I've taken them that way, because it won't. I'll end up being down 50-50. I'll end up being down more than a unit. I guess I could parlay them both, couldn't I? I mean, I could do whatever I want. I'm a fucking American, but
fuck yeah!
Let's see what the parlay would be.
All right, boys. I do need a skedaddle. I could sit here and have fun with y'all all night.
Well, I think we should probably just wrap it up then.
Okay, well, this is what we'll do. We're gonna let Dave make his let it marinate and have his final decision there.
No, I'm not doing it, but I love you guys anyway.
But
here's the deal. I don't want to. Let's get out of here.
We're gonna
picks from Dave everywhere. We love you guys. Thanks. Here's the last drink.
No,
cheers.
hold on. Before you just please, my friend.
You want to get out of here?
No, it's not like that.
You don't need to rush it.
And we can do a shot together.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Like, I want to drink with you. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to this every week, hanging out with you guys. This really means a lot to me. It's been a really stressful time, and it's been a hell of a year, and I appreciate all my real ones. And y'all know what it is. Dave, I love you. Dylan, I love you. Jimmy, you know I love you, even though we fight like fucking brothers all the time. But that's what makes it even more special. The Earl brothers, they're nothing but love. Mike M, nothing but love. Everybody in the chat, you know, all the way from Ramon to the Barneys and yeah, big shout out to Barney. Uh, you know, Dave brought along Jay from Ireland. We got Gerardo in here. Smoking Mirrors. Gotta love my guy Smoking Mirrors, Deadhead. You know, that's so fucking awesome.
Shane
I
Ireland
fade
hasn't been around
cappers.
for a while. I don't know where that guy went.
I fade cappers, you know, the Dab Father.
Shout out to the Dab Father. That's my
Grit
guy.
and grind. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Damon. We get the chillest even showed
chillest
up and
and the
said,
illest
I can
everywhere,
rock
man.
with this while we're freestyling and we didn't even lose anybody. I would have definitely left on my ass.
People were showing love, man. They liked that shit. We didn't lose any viewers the whole time that was
Pops,
happening. We
you know
actually got
what
some
it
love in the
is.
chat. So shout out to everybody that stuck around with us through the music. Love to
Voodoo
see it.
Ranger. You know, we got some winners tonight. Gave out some stuff. Crystal Craig, Dale Fick, you know, let's go all the way through.
Yeah.
All
Give a
the
shout
way
out to
through.
everybody in the chat except for Barney.
Yeah, fuck
No,
Barney.
I
Just
said
kidding.
what up to
Just
Barney.
kidding. You know we love you, Barney.
No, that turns
You're
him
an
on when I say
asshole,
that.
but you're my asshole.
He likes to watch asshole. There you
That
go.
sounds like it's dirty and bloody.
Hell yeah. We had a successful fucking live sweat here. We cashed some big fucking bets.
I'm glad you
Pre-flop.
guys did.
Maybe, you know, you guys were smarter than us and you didn't try to middle that at 50 points. And I hope you did because the bets we gave out pre-flop were very, very good. And then we tried to middle it and ended up breaking even there. So I hope you guys didn't tail the overs. But I mean, let's all remember though. I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not mad about losing that bet because they hit 309 fucking points. You can't be mad. That's some historic shit.
That is some historic shit. And it's a bunch of shit, in my opinion. Bunch of fucking bullshit. And
It is what it is. And
don't
I do
be
what I do.
afraid. So, lesson learned, don't be afraid when they put a number high.
Seriously, if I
you
catch
know
a
what? They
50
don't
point
even
spread
know
again, I'm
how
going
high
to
to
smack
put
it
them
again.
yet.
I'll do it
don't-
again, Sniz.
Well, certain situations. So let's continue to cap together, work together, beat the bookies together. For myself, Dylan, Dave, make sure and you know, the Earls, Jimmy, some historic shit. My dick is growing to 10 inches. Oh,
Right?
Dale Fick. You don't give two lickety splits. Not one shit.
And he's all up in this bitch.
And he's all up in this bitch. Dale Fick getting that Cleveland broskies.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Ramon, I'm gonna bless you with some Chargers stuff. I got some shit. We'll see what I can muster up. I know I got some Phillip Rivers. Some
Ramon
other
also trying to bless
shit.
everybody before we get out of here. Ramon's trying to bless everybody with the Toledo and the under. I'm not sure if that hit or if he cashed it. But he does not seem like a touting type guy. I believe that might be a live bet. I have to look into.
Well, he's not a tout, but he definitely will sell you his picks, and his picks are winning. Just like I would.
He's my guy.
I would.
He's
put
my
out,
father.
It starts
Don't talk
right
about
now.
my father like that.
It's starting right. The game's starting right now. It's a pick he's giving out. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
No,
He wouldn't
and
do that. I know my father.
I'm just saying, there's no. If you've done this shit long enough, you deserve to get paid for your shit. If you're a winner, like so.
Absolutely.
I will put any single one of my boys on. I'll never hate the player, and only hate the bookie. Never the game either, because the game is the game, and it brings us back every time. And so, therefore, you will see us every Tuesday. Much love to y'all. Make sure you follow my boys on Twitter. Happy Thanksgiving to each and every one of y'all. Thank you, Dale. And Ramon, shoot me a DM, and we'll talk from there. And I'll send you what I think you might like, and then you give me your little thing, your address there. And I believe it was Voodoo Ranger as well. Voodoo Ranger, if you're still in here, make sure you DM me, and I will send you some Cleveland ass beer. So thank you guys. Much love. Happy holidays. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. You will see all sorts of lives and other stuff going on. Make sure you pay attention to what's going on with Dave and Dylan and and my Twitter. I do my best to um, retweet everybody's stuff so everyone can see what's going on, whether you follow me or anybody, but you should be following all of us, especially Dave. He really puts in the most work out of anybody I've seen out here, and he don't ask for anything, so truly a man of the people. I will not stop giving him his flowers because I think he deserves it. And
He does deserve it.
and I wish we could have hung out, Dave, but when our time comes,
It'll come. Trust me.
It'll be more epic. I'd rather kick it just like me and you, just like even at your house. Like I'd be,
Yeah.
We don't have to do nothing.
It's gonna work out. Even if you don't go. Well, this is a stupid. No one cares about this conversation.
Yeah,
but it'll work. Yeah. It'll work out. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to go to that. It's just trips are trips, and life is a trip. So thank y'all for making the trip over here to Who-Bangin on a Tuesday night. I've been rambling and rambling and rambling. Maybe it's the vodka. Maybe it's the monster.
Join us backstage, Smoke. We'll be there in a few minutes when we end the show. Sniz is always fucking incredible. The best fucking host I've ever worked with. Fucking producer. All that shit. Capper, producer, rapper. I mean, come on.
I play guitar
Break
too.
with this shit. Sorry, before we go, Barney's giving out Fresno Live plus 200. All right?
I love it.
Barney. If we don't have anything else to say, Sniz, you want to wrap this up in a bow for the people?
Yeah, we'll wrap it up in a bow. Before y'all go, I just want to let y'all know, have a motherfucking great holiday experience. Always remember to bless them, not stress them. It ain't easy in life, but we're here together. Thank you for joining in. I hope everyone cashed.
Oh, sorry, that was Barney just cashed. Let's do this for Barney before.
And Barney just cashed, and this is how we're gonna end it, my friend. Cash that shit.